Alrighty, so with ads out of the way, for Twitch anyway, and why did something just fly into my eye just now? At work I was working on some holiday displays and that fake snow is just everywhere, and I took a shower. I don't know why it's suddenly just like in my eyes. That's gonna be annoying. Anyway, and it was all in my nose. I had to blow my nose. It's awful. If I get like some disease from it, I'm gonna be suing 100% so fast. Anyway, we're gonna be doing more Dragon Age the Veilguard today. The game definitely feels more Dragon Age like to me compared to previous, because I've been really on the fence about a lot of things, and I was just like, oh, I don't know, I have mixed feelings. I'm like, where's like my good choices, where's my lore, where's stuff, and there so much has changed, and the game is just so very different from Inquisition and all the other previous games, and I don't know, I just wasn't quite sure exactly how I felt about it. And then we came to a big decision where I had to choose between saving the city of Treviso or the city of Minrathous. And as a Shadow Dragon, I almost went with Minrathous, but Treviso doesn't have a standing army, and I just thought, all those civilians, they are just gonna be just slaughtered and blighted, and it's just like we couldn't have that happen. And I figured the Shadow Dragons would be okay, and they'd be able to handle it. And here we are. That was not the case, and Nev is now very, very upset with me, and I'm pretty sure, very sure, that she will not want to have a romance with my rook anymore, because yeah, that was a lot. Also, I feel like her personality is just going to change for the rest of the game, but I don't know, we'll see how things go. Kind of a weird time for me to be streaming today also, but it's all right. Am I in the right category? Yes. I don't remember what I was doing when I left off. I think we were going to recruit new people. Yeah, open the journal to recruit a Fate Expert or a Dragon Hunter. Let's go recruit the Fate Expert. I think that's what I have to do. Arlathan Forest, Wetlands, Regrets of the Dread Wolf, Gate of Lost Ages. Maybe you do Gate of Lost Ages first. Maybe Regrets of the Dreadwolf. Though those have been really interesting as well. Travel. Do I have a good party? Applies Overwhelmed and detonates Overwhelmed and applies Sundered. Don't I have an ability where I detonate Sundered? Maybe. Let's look for more wolf statuettes, and that could be anywhere really. We could go there. Explore some more.
Places between.
Dark Crusade, welcome in. There's your sub points for your team that's winning by a whole bunch. How are you doing, Crusade? What have you been up to? I am ready to have emotions, and I am dealing with the consequences of my actions from last time.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Got company.
Didn't get much sleep. Wow, these guys are just bullying me.
Watch yourself!
They're hitting us from afar!
Range incoming!
Okay, not a fun time.
Ready to go again!
Combat opportunity.
There!
It's all yours!
Oh man, that's satisfying.
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
The ragdoll physics are so fun too. As Canadian as I am, I watched the whole election results after stream yesterday. Oh, did you? I did, but why? You're so Canadian. Why? Why does it concern you? Why were there so many Venatori here? Also, I love that pathway that goes to nowhere. And is that the Black City? I don't know if that's the Black City. You know, from all the lore. I had some coworkers that said they're like they were so tired today because that's what they also did. They stayed up late watching the results, waiting to see what would happen. I did not. I went to bed. I figured I would just learn in the morning. Oh, look at this. Warden's long coat 4, common light armor. Does it look cool? I want to see how it works without electoral voting. Oh, I see. Were you just curious? But how late did you stay up?
Ranged attackers!
Better be ready. Watch for ranged attacks!
like it hurt. Coming at range.
There's a lot happening down there.
That's been sorted.
The staff is the only one that has a nice
Trouble ahead.
shield.
Whatever you say.
There you take him out.
Nice one.
Coming in range.
So I'm wearing some armor that has a very unique ability, or is it a ring? It might be a ring, or maybe it's a weapon, but it gives me shocked, but I give it to the next person and then, you know, double it.
Good to go again.
So I suffer from a condition. Ooh.
That one down.
Good work, everyone.
I'm not sure how I like it. Also, what is this device and what does it do?
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
Stayed up till like 1 or 2 a.m. Oh goodness. Oh. Danger.
Done.
Not fair, not fair, not fair. Come on.
Rook, watch yourself.
Take him out.
Did the Venatori build that?
They must have needed something that could seal this place.
Wow, neato. Okay, I need to figure out what my ability actually does because I am very curious. Okay, let's see. What is this? Oh, I don't get to see what it looks like because I'm wearing something completely different. Defense is higher, ability damage is lower. So anyways, the video was fun last night. Got called out twice for slugging when it wasn't even my intention to. Did you stream last night? I was busy. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at my as to why I'm self damaging. It's this one, right? When you are hit while shocked, remove the effect and deal 300 electricity damage to all nearby enemies. That's what it is. I don't know if I like that ability, but it's a super rare mythic item that I've collected. I kind of want to use it. I don't quite. I'm late. Hello, Sister Bot. Sister Butt You are late. Not too late though. Only 27 minutes late. It's not late at all. Because you know 10 of those were just me wasting time. I get 100 health from the El Evanirus altar. Who was this one? Whose altar was this one? Mythal's again? Don't you love it that the Mythal statues look like that? But the icon on the map is the old Mythal statue. That's a demon.
I command it! Attack! On your guard.
They're at range.
Oh, hello.
They're at range.
I would love to be able to dodge at range.
Right harder.
Right on them.
There you go. Knock them down.
I would love it if they stopped shooting. Thank you.
I'm ready, Rumble.
You're ready for what? Hassan striking?
Over there. Answer their strength.
Take them out.
I'm just gonna hide behind you.
I'm good to go again. Watch for ranged attacks. There, finish them, Rumble. Coming in range.
That one.
I set him up.
Hat. How's your favorite amputee doing? Is she still big mad? She's still big mad. Has not even spoken to me. Skull Queen, hello, welcome in. Yes, Nev is still on the not talking. Alright. I'm feeling some kind of way about this guy. Also, why is this guy so hard? He's just not taking any damage.
They're at range. This cannot be.
That's a win, Rook.
But at what cost? At what cost? It's a Fenrir statue.
Another of those Fenrir altars.
Mayonnaise. Not everybody likes mayonnaise for some reason. Isn't that wild? I just had a steak burger. That was my lunch before I started stream. I'll have dinner way late. That was a big crystal. BLTs without it. Ah! You know, I haven't had a BLT, and this is like the 7th time someone's mentioned BLTs in my stream, and now I kind of want one. Down. Maybe I'll have one for breakfast tomorrow. I need tomatoes. I need tomatoes before this can happen. Did I do anything besides just walk around in a circle? Oh, no, I did not. There was actually a way to go around. Okay. It says it's worse than I do. A tomato salad recipe? Yes, I do enjoy tomato salads. I had a bacon cheeseburger from work for lunch. Ooh, that sounds really good too. Yeah, Crusade, you should send me that link, or where am I supposed to be going? Why am I here? What is my purpose? What are the crossroads doing? The spirits of the crossroads do as they must, fellas, and do as do we all. Thank you, Solus. That's incredibly useful. It really helps your old friend pull together a rebellion against the Ovenurus, Fellasan. Yay, demon powers. Uncommon medium armor for Balara. That's neat. Oh, almost didn't make that. It's okay. The companions will teleport. See? Like magic. My question is, though, how do I get down? How do I unlock this thing? Oh, it's over there, isn't it? I have to go up and around. Because it was silly of me not to pull the ladder down. Oh, maybe I can get it. Maybe? Nope. Yeah, I have to get up there. Tomatoes sliced or chopped, salt, pepper, onions, and balsamic vinegar. Yep, that sounds really good. That sounds exactly like something I would like. I recently read on Lineage 2 Revolution. I have not played any of the Lineage games. I hear that they were amazing back in the day. What is Lineage 2 Revolution, though? Oh, I see what I need to do to get over there. I'm a dummy. Look at me. Get my mom to make pozole again, but... Or pozole? Pozole. Again, but she refuses. Why? Does she have like a really good recipe?
Witness and destroy!
That's a problem.
That is a problem.
Take it to them! I will not allow them!
They're aiming for us.
Watch for rain! More death, more power! I demand more!
I just fought these guys and I just went the wrong way.
Time to finish this room.
Here we go. Ranged attackers.
I'm there. Rain incoming.
Ranged incoming.
Look at that.
Coming in range.
Sometimes I really enjoy this combat.
I caught my breath.
Ready again.
Coming in range.
Does he heal? Is that what's happening here? Okay, so I've got to destroy this crystal. Destroy that crystal. Then destroy that crystal, which lets me pop that door open. And then we can go do more of Solus's memories.
That's another barrier down.
Rememberies. It's too hard to make. It is not too hard to make. It's time consuming, but it's not too hard to make. And there's a space. You got to put a space, Skull Queen, for Ignis to join it. So it'll be join, space, and then Ignis. And that should get it to you.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Oh, I am on fire.
Son, hit him. Rook needs
Burrito. Yeah, there we go. Heroes of Ignis. And by the way, it's pronounced Pozole. Yes, Pozole. Yes, yes. I am a Lyric Crusade. I just wasn't sure if we were thinking of the same thing. Because that's what I'm going to have. I just made it a little while ago. Or I didn't make it. Garbage made it. She made it yesterday while I was at work. Got the hominy. It's gonna be chicken, and I just gotta chop up some vegetables, and to garnish the top of it. Very, very tasty. It's one of my favorite foods. We have it pretty regularly, at least like once or twice a month. Not to make you jealous or anything.
put us right where you want.
Coming at range. They're aiming for us.
Aramis.
Ranged incoming.
They're in range.
Oh, that was rude.
Got it.
I miss having it. Too bad I can't just like
That's what the Venatori
send it
are
over
after.
to you. Like every time we make it, I can
That
just
bull
send you
statue.
like a
We've
little,
seen them
like a bowl
before.
or something.
Better keep it safe.
Oh yeah, she's streaming. She's streaming in her own Discord. I keep telling her she should just hop over to Twitch and we can have a delightful time and we can watch her streams, but I get it. It may not always be the friendliest times or places to be. Hello, Guild Wars girl. Welcome in. How's your stream going? What are you playing, Guild Wars? As the name implies. Now, why would it let me come all the way over here? Is it just a shortcut? Why would it? Why am I here? There's that down there. So we're at 4 of 5 statuettes. I'll have to find one more. Dark Crusade. Oh, you're streaming Guild Wars 2? Not Guild Wars 1? Who's ready to go to the necropolis? Change party. Who are we changing it to? Detonates overwhelmed. Apply sundered. Sundered. I think it would be interesting dialogue to bring Lucanus. Confirm party, yes. Necropolis. Not a single thing disappointed me there. Everything was a delight. Really, Sister Bot. Let's begin the quest. The Grand Necropolis. So Navarra, as a nation, is just obsessed with death and the fade, right?
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
That's a dead person.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
Oh, this is amazing.
Charmed.
Neat skull helmet.
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
Emmerich is
I must
precious.
investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this. Are these warts?
Indeed they are. But what's caused the aphotic needles to fall into a slumber?
Oh, I'm pretty handy with artifacts. I can take a look.
That would be good of you, Belara. Your friends and I will press on.
Right, Professor.
Don't
Good
write
luck.
the notes for tomorrow on Friday. Ah, yes, thumbnails. I need to make a new one for Veilguard now that I have different mixed feelings. I love him. Someone could show me how to actually stream the games I played. That'd be great. Oh yeah, sure. I don't know. Oh gosh, my schedule's so full, but it's not too difficult. And I think Twitch even has its own browser that you can just plug in and get ready and just go. So I'll have to look into that for you. I think it would be a delight. Also, this is a delight. Also, this is very interesting. This place. Sources. Please. It's wild out here.
Movement up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
What? Where'd everyone go?
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Look at the texture and the dust particles. Just... what is this place? I love how Emmerich is just so casual. Place is crazy looking. Is everything I hoped it would be? Is like I did a live on TikTok for just dance, telling, not yelling. Bad idea. Not lighting this time. No, it's this time it's texture and dust particles.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
Aren't you a necromancer?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
Poor things.
Look left.
I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the
Ooh,
doors
treasure.
leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greeting.
Spirit Collar, uncommon arcane staff. 172 necrotic damage. Favorite among Morn Watchers, when this staff wielder is in dire need, the spirits of the Fade themselves bolster its powers. I'm gonna equip it. It looks
and
neat.
the wisp will follow.
Oh, okay, so I'm supposed to go do this. What is this? Oh, it's kind of like the Arlathan artifacts, right?
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Oh, I'm learning so many things.
Door's open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Can I break through that yet? Nope, it's protected. There is treasure though.
So, Professor,
Just Emmerich, please.
you weren't that surprised we need a Fate expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Snipers! Taking fire! We need to close in! Say the word!
What does Lucanus do? Bell tolls. Quietus on hit? Applies weakened. Oh, that's interesting. Detonates, applies sundered. Detonates sundered. Applies overwhelm.
On the job. They're at range.
I'm not sure how I like this ability. Where I get status effects.
It's injured.
The Connor struck a blow.
Say the word.
Grimoire! This looks like Hogwarts Legacy. It's very, very similar. I noticed that a couple streams back that Hogwarts Legacy and the new combat system in Veilguard, very similar. I mean, when I have the staff, that is no different. Like, me doing this is no difference than Protego. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. The combo system is really interesting though, with your companions and being able to slow down time and plan things out, and that's kind of neat. Also, can we talk about the necropolis just being really cool looking? I'm not missing anything, am I? Oh, I need to bring the wisp back there. I love the necropolis. Sister Trashley! Welcome in! Neat. Oh, where does that abyss go? Were there stairs at some point? Did it lead somewhere?
All that ice. More magic?
Echoes of the despair spirits. Misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Okay, so don't step in the bad. Got it. Ancient illustration. I feel like I'm grave robbing as I go around. I'm just raging for views. It depends. It's very situational. There's some moments that are really good, and then there's other moments where, you know, they can't like contradict themselves from previous games, and I just go, And I don't know, like my character that I'm playing right now, some of his dialogue choices, I've been intentionally making them kind of cringy. Like there is a cringe option. But I saw the one YouTuber who said that the one with Scout Harding was a little cringy, and I did not select that dialogue option. The other one I went with was much better, and I don't know, I just chalked it up to Harding just being cute and awkward and adorable. So, ooh, precious decay. Oh, necrotic damage. I'm gonna stick with this one. I don't know, nothing has really stood out to me as like super cringe. And the side characters, like all of the companion quests have been really, really good.
This is locked too, and I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
My problem is the game is very much set up for new Dragon Age players who've never played any of the previous games.
Need to guide the wisps who've
And
just
they
arrived to the door.
over-explain way too much. There's way too much exposition, and I think that's where some of the cringe is too, because I don't know, the devs like assume that you're just really dumb, and they make sure that you are explained 20 different ways certain concepts and things like that. But I'm told that it might get better as they feel comfortable making the story complex and interesting. You want to romance Veilguard, Sister Trashley? All the Horn Watch quests. You just love the necropolis. There's some good stuff. I'm very pleased with it so far. Is there a way for me to skirt around this without getting... Yes.
Those wisps...
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
The necropolis rearranges itself. That's interesting. Now, there are moments where this game kind of reminds me of Andromeda in some of the facial animations, but it, you know, in overall, it hasn't been terrible.
Here's our second wisp.
I think a lot of people are of the opinion that if this game goes on sale, pick it up. It's worth it at that price.
To many of its inhabitants.
Must be nice.
Ah, yes. I've noticed you've company.
Oh, he noticed that Lucanus has a demon in him? That's interesting.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
All this extra movement is delightful, though, compared to Inquisition. I mean, the basis is still
Well
there,
done.
but it's done much
Past these
better.
chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair.
I gained a thing. Let's specialize. Oh, and oh, wait, go back.
is
Go
far
back.
more
Go back. I have another point to spend. Ultimate ability, Vortex of Shadow. Concentrate entropic energy on a single point until it reaches critical levels, creating a vortex. The vortex appears in front of you, dealing damage each second while pulling nearby enemies towards its center. Wired. I don't like that your skills and your loadout are in two different places. Who designed this? I'm upset with them. Necrotic, that's interesting.
base of the
Oh, gosh. One more thing. Physical damage up, staggers down. Twist of the Veil, 25% damage versus armor, and 30% charged attack damage. Versus, what do I have? Mana regen, defense, arcane bomb. Or is there outgoing damage by 10%? Nope, I still like that better. They hit me less hard.
We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes, mortals are their prime attraction.
You learn lots of neat lore from Emmerich. Really? About death and the nature of the Fade?
We have company.
We're under fire! Now's your chance!
Oh, got a line of sight.
Just say where. Stay in cover.
Well, I'm trying to stay in cover, but part of my skill set is to actually take damage. Combo opportunity? Yes.
A fine hit, Lucanus.
I love how Lucanus can go through that, but I'm not allowed.
We have them now.
We're in the clear.
Spirits. He loves spirits almost as much as Solus. Oh man, I'm just thinking about your stream and the spirits command. Spirits. So there's a shiny for me to pick up over there. Oh, ads are playing. It's okay. I'm just loot gobbling this room. Loot gobbling ing. There's two. I don't like words that have double ings. Inging. Inging is not a delightful word. Gobblinging. How many variations did you do on that command, by the way? Well, Grimoire, if you're still hanging out with us, I don't know, this might all be spoilers, by the way, too. Like 15 plus, oh my goodness. You know what? I need to figure out a way to combine the chat so that those on YouTube and on Twitch can like read it. I don't want to use Restream.io though. I want to use my own thing. I wonder if StreamerBot can do it. Would StreamerBot do it? I guess it's something I should ask Rolo. Caster Labs? What is that? That sounds fancy. Take the time to just carve out such an intricate skull is so interesting.
Can't do this without a wisp.
No, really? Caster Labs, you say? Also, companions, Valara has a new outfit. What's this look like? Oh, I guess I won't know. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Oh, I like this. This is a fun outfit for Valara. Look at her. She's so fancy. Okay, what is this new one that we got? Oh, this one, the Wanderer's Longcoat. Wow, hate that. That's awful. Switching back. I wonder if Nev's bliss are going to be different since you broke her. I started using it to see emotes on Twitch because the multi-stream chat didn't support it yet. Oh, okay. I'll have to look into it. Because sure, the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat are on the screen together,
How do we
but
get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the
the
bell
two
they
audiences
saw
can't
earlier.
read them, you
Bring
know?
it. We'll banish them. But we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Lightless Skull, rare amulet. Control ability damage, stagger from control abilities. Okay, I think just for lore reasons I'm gonna wear that. Just because it'd be cool. You can't see the tiny screenshot on your phone. Exactly, and like half of you watch me on mobile for some reason. So like I gotta take into account there's that limitation. Out of the 8 to 15 viewers I get sometimes, half of you, between 4 and 7 of you watch me on mobile. But I think it just would be good if you could all see the chat and see each other's comments. Because some of the people on YouTube have some really interesting things to say, and I think they would appreciate being able to see what things are happening in Twitch as
Where are you
well.
from?
I grew up in
Because, you
Deventer.
know, Sister
Our
Trashley is a
cousins,
delight, right?
Magecraft to the north. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
How do I get there? Is there uppies? Is there more uppies? Why would they put something so out of reach for me? Well, that obviously wasn't the right way to go. I wonder if I can go around that way. Come on, game, let me parkour. This is temporary while I'm on my couch. Being nice and cozy. I need to try and find a way to use time messages on YouTube. Ah, see, mine are kind of working a little bit right now. They don't always do that, and I don't know what the secret is or why it does that. He says when we're back above ground. Is this not above ground? Oh. Okay, that was ridiculous. I 100% was able to just grab the ledge out of thin air last time. So are we just like really deep underground? Is the ceiling just dead people dust? Then how do you get up there? How do you anything? And see... Okay, maybe if I go this way. I can get that, I can get that. Okay, but like... Huh. Maybe it'll show me later. I don't know. Well, how do you get in there then? Does this mean I'll have to come back?
Here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook? This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Then what?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fae.
Any malicious spirit?
Unattached ones. Your own companion will be safe.
Companion, he calls him a companion. Oh, maybe Garbage is home. Because I hear Aramis
Approach the body
singing
and
the
we'll
song
begin.
of his people. You'll have to come back because you need more and watch rep to get more disappointing outfits. Yes.
By seal and flame. Who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Talking to corpses with magic.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh, think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down,
So don't dawdle.
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
Did you see that perfect parry? Oh. And that one too. Oh nope, got stabbed in the chest. Well, it worked for a little bit.
Your strength is mine. Our gods feed us.
I feel the blessing.
I do, but it's self-inflicted. Okay, I 100% blocked that. I will let you know. I pressed the button.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
I'll fill you in on them later.
Oh boy, we're just about to tell Emmerich about so many things. Oh look, a new hat. I bet it's going to be awful. Because, you know, hats in this game are amazing. Don't break through there. Hey, it's the statues from the screenshots and the preview trailers.
A despair spirit.
Okay, now they're just being mean.
down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone with a crate.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Oh, he just
Well
runs
done.
off.
This looks interesting.
A spirit.
Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navarran corpses with a sight. Throw my body... Or what a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world.
Cerberus? I didn't know they'd learned to make miniature ones into winter.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
I know people in Minrathous who would help with that. Just say the word.
Thank you. We'd welcome the assistance.
Aww.
As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
I like the little choices and dialogue things, being a shadow dragon.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
You know who would help him? Nev. Yep. Except she hates me.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
What is that?
Kill them all, but save the liver.
Got it.
Take him now.
Yes, before!
Okay. I really wish there were more finishers.
End it now.
The ragdoll physics are delightful.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Okay. Can I go to the lower level here? Oh, okay. Well, Emmerich's already there. Look at him. Oh, we're just right back here again, aren't we? Something like that. Or maybe all the rooms look the same. Activate the bell, good sir.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
Oh, his staff is
And any
really
more
cool.
Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
the Venatori.
Fight on or die! It's a fight then!
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
The Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them. Take the last blow!
Get to use my new ability, isn't that fun?
Rage Demon! Hold fast! We're halfway there. They attack from afar!
Oh, that's a big guy.
They're attacking from afar!
Finished.
Firing at us!
I'm okay.
They're at range! I'm up already! We're being fired upon! We need to close it. Must get clear! I hear a despair spirit.
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself. Harness.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
I also feel that way about the finishers as one of the minor disappointments.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
Oh great, a severed hand. Speak with Ember to leave. But there's treasure still. There's no way to get in there. But I want my goodies. land of
Let me know
glory.
when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Sure, let's go. We'll be
Let's
back,
get back to
right?
the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Emmerich's just like, I'm gonna go with you, but like, I don't know what we're doing.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
T, that's so nice.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods
Manfred.
plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
There's my man Vorgoth. I love anyone talks in all caps. Promise to bring Manfred.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
What was that?
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the Gloaming Lantern.
What's the gloaming lantern? Who is this person that's not supposed to have things that they shouldn't have? Oh, yeah, we did things. Physical and... oh, okay, nice. And I got a new mask. Look, what a beautiful mask. Doesn't it just like really say a lot about my character? Isn't it great? I think it's great. They're all terrible. Always hide, yep. Emmerich, look at him. Guardian of the Abyss. That's a cool staff. Oh yes, what are your abilities? Applies weakened. Necrotic. Detonates sundered. Nice. Now we can go to Ravane as well, but I think I want to talk to Emmerich now that he's here. Where does he have a room? Where's his room at? Curly do? Curly do. You know, I said that we were going to find, I was looking for his place, and here we are, not doing it. Ooh, he's over there? He's upstairs. No one does it anymore. It's okay. We're not missing anything. Oh, so we get this new room. Look at this. The laboratory.
A third edition of the unnameable elements? I didn't even know it had additions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook. You probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Beautiful, surprisingly comfy.
It's great. Big, mysterious, lots of art. Everyone's got their own room.
It'd be easy to fall in love with such a place.
I think Bellara has.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
Everyone's just new.
We're still getting used to one another.
True. And yet...
Give it time. We'll settle in.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
I have to awkwardly tell everyone I wasn't into them the other day after picking flirt every time for everyone. Yeah. Manfred. Oh, this place is gonna look great here soon. That's gonna be repaired, I'm sure.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Of course we're gonna go back. That's what we'll do this stream. New exploration level unlocked. Necropolis Halls. A new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the crossroads Illuvian to explore and complete additional quests. Nice. Does anyone else want to chat? Does Lucanus have things to talk about? Why has he got a little symbol over his head? Or was it just to signify that he was up top?
This place makes my eyeballs itch.
Oh, Bellara the other day was talking to Harding, and Harding was just like, I don't like being in the Fade. It's worse than being up on somewhere really high away from the ground. Because there is no ground. You could just fall off and fall forever.
I'm collecting recipes to make for the team. What's a famous Ferelden food? Mince pie? Mutton stew? Turnip stew? Turnip stew. Oh, that sounds easy. What's in that? Turnips? I got that part. What else? Water? Salt? Garlic? Uh-huh. Apples? In a turnip stew? That doesn't seem right, but I'll give it a go.
But Lara's so friendly. She's such a little delightful character. Also, Harding has made this very, very cozy. I enjoy this a lot, this room. But Lara's room is also very nice, the way she has it set up. One day she'll fix this. The weird head thing. It's kind of weird looking. But she has all her stuff, her workbenches. I just really enjoyed the companions in this game quite a bit. Nev is still MIA. Upsetty spaghetti. I'm a Nev stan. What have I become? How's the romance with Nev going, by the way? Since I'll not experience it on stream. Oh, she deserves the biggest hug. All the pets.
Never thought I'd see a living city smothered by the blight.
Okay, well, can you stop talking about Minrathous? I think about it every night before I go to sleep. Thank you. Thanks so much. Thank you for reminding me every single time I come here. Yeah, I'm just gonna hug the griffin to make myself feel better. The ultimate betrayal. So I need Emmerich. Flies weakened, detonates sundered. She... detonates overwhelmed, applies sundered. It's an excellent romance. She's hilarious and super nice and a hottie, and she's going to hate you forever. Forever. That's what I get, right? Oh my gosh, I don't have to go into work tomorrow. I'm so excited. I normally work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But this week I worked Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And it was awful. When I left work today,
The deeper currents.
I was just like, alright, bye, I'm leaving, I'm clocking out for the day. And then the manager on duty, the evening manager, was like, no, can't you stay? And I was like, no. No, no, not today. And then she's like, okay, well, once you leave, if my cashier doesn't show up, I think I'm just gonna close the store because it's just me.
Call you Professor Volcarin?
And I'm like, oh.
Oh no, Emmerich will
okay.
Do. This doesn't seem a group to insist on formality.
So I leave and you close the store, and she's like, pretty much. And I'm like, oh. Wow, that's a really unfortunate thing. Well, yeah, I'll see you next week. And she's like, all right, have a good evening. Really cute moments with Manfred. I doubt you'll experience. They drink tea and look at the sky. Oh, that sounds so precious.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade.
Yeah.
But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
Intelligent and friendly, hopefully.
I must introduce you to Manfred.
I really hope the Mornwatch idea of friendly is the same as everyone else's.
Garbage! What are the boys being crazy?
What do we have here?
Gather all the wisps in the belfry?
That did it. Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
Wisps.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
Vorgoth.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Big door. Something important inside?
They're powerfully warded, and yet someone passed through these doors not long ago.
Emmerich, this one's all yours.
Collecting spirits and things. Just Navaran things. Playing with the dead.
I'll need a wisp.
Huh.
I wonder what this is about.
See, I don't know why Cassandra didn't want anything to do with the Navara and she wanted just to get away, you know?
There we go.
Crumpled parchment, the risen gods and their divine power sense a potential ally in the necropolis. We must sway it to their cause. According to that unbearable necromancer we've had to deal with, the entity we seek should be in the shrouded halls. But be careful, this being is ancient. Who knows what mood it may be in when we find it. Navarro is so fun. Oh. Summon a giant skeletal hand. That's so cool. Hey, one more to go.
That isn't the last wisp, is it? That locked door needs another one.
Right. Let's look around. I wonder what this is about. That did it.
Oh, that opened it. Okay. I feel like I'm breaking things, but nobody seems to care. Oh, there's one more somewhere. And I can carry 4 potions now. How fun.
We got it.
The Iron Cast, uncommon heavy armor. Time to put this one in the hole.
That last wisps unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Whisper's so cute. The simplest of spirits, right? Oh, we do have a problem, don't we? He'll raise you to kill you again. I don't think that's how it works, but okay.
You okay, Rook?
Nope. I am in need of assistance. Ah, before she can give me the potion. Ah, you know, one of these days I'll get better at melee combat, I promise. I relied on the staff so much early game. Anywho, through the big giant stone door we go. And we won't die this time because we're better than that, right? Boop. Boop. Mind a little pick me up, please?
Run quickly!
That had to hurt. Move, move!
And we're level 24, look at that. We can get new skills. Like, what is this? Entropic Sphere. Area projectile. Does cold damage. Applies weakened. Ooh. Emmerich has something. A new staff? The Dying Wish. It looks like a giant pen. And he has points available too. Detonate Sundered. Final Rites, Looming End. I got something new as well. High defense. Ability damage goes down by quite a bit though, and necrotic resistance. That's neat. Applies Overwhelm. Detonates Thundered. Pace Games Good is rating. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Should you do a death counter? I don't know. Should I do a death counter? I'm not very good at this action combat. Like, I didn't die very often in Inquisition, but here I am just like, let's tempt fate every 10 minutes. And hello. How's it going? Welcome in. What have you all been up to? Welcome, Raiders. We're just doing some Veilguard. What were you guys up to? What do we got here? Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Maybe? Maybe not? But you were also playing the Veilguard. How'd it go? What were you guys up to?
Yeah.
What kind of character are you playing? I have so many questions.
I was trying to keep the ghost
For me,
away
I've
from me,
just finished up
so I had to
the
use a
quest
second
with
smudge.
Treviso and Minrathas. And the
Can't
big
be mad
decision
with
there,
that.
and we recruited the Necromancer right afterwards. Oh, okay. A Phasmophobia thing. Clip. I love Phasmophobia. That's such a good game. Well, welcome in, everybody. Still pretty on playing as a rogue. Oh, that's fun. Would be the very best no one ever was. No Crusade, no, bad. Well, I'm the Dusk Cerberus. I do a bunch of like art stuff as well as stream a variety of games, but anything with a good story, a good art direction. And I'm a big fan of Dragon Age. And I did a playthrough of Inquisition, and I did a more recent one right before the game came out. And it was like the race to try to finish that before Veilguard. But you know how life is, work and all that stuff. And I didn't quite get there, but it's okay. I've been enjoying the game. I have mixed feelings about some of the things and some of the design choices that they've made, but overall I've been having a good time. The Dusk Cerberus. Yes, sister bot. Exactly. Don't forget the article. Just like the Iron Bull. He liked that a lot, right? Just won't stream horror on Twitch because housekeeping. Yes. I just got this. Applies weakened. Do I have a character that detonates weakened? I might. We'll see.
Dead Venatori. How'd they get through a locked door?
An excellent question.
Oh, I've been enjoying this area quite a bit. It's so different than the other locations we get to see. Oh, that Venatori is having a very bad time, and that's okay. Venatori are bad. Well, Chase Games, if you need to raid and run, that is totally fine. I appreciate the raid. I will check out your channel. You're playing Veilguard, and I saw Phasmophobia, so those are two things. Two positives. So I haven't posted it. I need to get a profile picture of yours and do the captions. Oh, do you want me to send that over, Crusade?
Sealed tight.
Stand
Ow.
back. Are you Venatori? Are there sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
Was that a demon?
I'm afraid so. And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something.
That would be lovely. Okay, Crusade. Huh. Big demon guy. That was interesting. Navarre's so cool. Words scrawled faintly in blood. They thought to flatter me with lies, so I sealed the door behind them. Oh, what do I have to do for the next for the quest? Search for clues. I was searching. Yeah, we saw the body there. Bloody note found on Venatori. What we know. Place sealed long ago, forgotten, forbidden, can sense magical loci projecting from here into upper world. How demons will manifest on those points tied to seals. One demon loci is in the Enderfels, one back home in Tevinter, and one in Arlathan. Kill the demons at the loci, and the door to inner chamber will unseal until entity inside the inner chamber is dead. Lesser demons will keep returning. What we don't know how to leave this bloody place.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
We can handle a few demons.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Hey. Hunt down demons across Theta, so find the demon in Docktown and then the one in Arlathan. You're gonna make me go on another fetchy quest? In a different place? Terrible. That's to leave. There's a quest here, though. Oh, there's a merchant, right?
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms.
Lorgoth is
Left
interesting.
unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
Oh, Vorgoth is the merchant. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's those ads. Darn ads. It's okay. I'm just sitting here. Actually, I don't want to sell. I could buy things. Arcane Bomb trigger damage. Triggering an Arcane Bomb now also staggers enemies around your target. The Hermetic Pendulum. Striking misfortune, necrotic damage. Ooh. It looks cool. It's probably awful, but it looks cool. Just gonna spend all my money here, apparently. What is this? Haunted statuette, a treasure for any necromancer. This obsidian carving of what awaits us in the end is haunted by a small harmless spirit. Oh. Interesting. All very, very interesting.
Farewell.
Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them!
They come.
Are you hoarding valuables? Sell those things. Jeez Louise. I am hoarding them. Okay.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Because I'm going to go back to Minrathis and I'm going to sell them to the merchant there so that it increases their, whatchamacallit, loyalty or whatever. I need to go back to Docktown anyway. Okay, ads should be done. Welcome back, everybody. Those of you who stayed through the ads, I appreciate you. I'm so sorry that they have to be a thing. You can always watch on YouTube. There are no ads on YouTube. Well, there are ads on YouTube, depending on how you have it set up. But they're not annoying and obnoxious. Like 3 whole minutes of ads. Who does that? It's worse than cable television.
Ferelden, Harding?
Born and raised near Redcliffe. Just a regular place. Nothing fancy, like where you're from.
Ferelden's a storied kingdom. Its heroes have shaped the path of our age.
That's the nicest thing anyone up here has said about Ferelden. Most people talk about how Ferelden's just dogs and mud.
Terrible. You mustn't pay them any mind.
Aw, Emmerich is so sweet.
Onward, dweller.
Emmerich is such a delight. What a great guy. Maybe I'm gonna have him and Hardy just travel everywhere together. Not me about to go to the lighthouse to redo my wardrobe. Wait a minute. Isn't this blight new? I wasn't here before. Was it? I don't think it was.
There. That's where all this blight is coming from. Undead in the crossroads? How is that possible?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
Something's wrong. 3 seals here. They look more powerful than the ones we saw before. It'll take more than a champion's essence to breach this.
Okay. I didn't tell you to walk through the crossroads for my health, buddy. I never lead you astray. This is really interesting. 3 seals. I have to defeat 3 champions to get here. Wow. It like opened up a whole new thing. Like, okay. Okay. That is so interesting. 3 champions. Why is that so good? Why is the... Okay, open missives. A permission granted. A permission granted. A letter stamped with the seal of the Mornwatch. Greetings, you have driven despair from the shrouded halls. For this you have our thanks. If Venatori return to plunder, hunt them as you will. It is signed with a complicated, impenetrable sigil. Writing from Navarra City. Dear Rook and Professor Volcarin, the Watchers are sending this letter for me. I'm the man who used to be enslaved by the Venatori. My name is, Claudius? Thank you. Bless you for stopping them. I would never have seen the sun again if not for you. I can so very well. The Watchers say there is a great call for traders of the deceased. This was strange to me, for we do not need such things in Tevinter, but the Watchers have fed me and found me work. I can never repay them or you, but I will help clothe Navarra's dead. May you walk in the light. Claudius, a free man. Rook. The Venatori took full advantage of the chaos. As if the dragon wasn't enough, I knew it would be bad, but it's gone worse than I thought. I'll need to stay here longer. You remember Templar Rana? Hal at the fish fry? Alec from the threads? They're alive, but there are others I still need answers for. One way or another, I'll be back once I know. Nev. Okay. Nev just hates me. What is this outfit? Thanks, I hate it. I hate it so much. His other outfit's so much better. As are all of them. Okay, I wonder what that's gonna look like. Emmerich has some stuff to talk about too. Poor Nev, the outfits are so bad. I know, I feel bad. She feels like I betrayed her.
Quite a collection, huh?
We were speaking and I walked away. Garbage. It smells like she heated up some of the pozole. And now I'm kind of hungry. Wardrobe time. What do we got? This is... It's not bad. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of fun. Was very hungry. You know, I don't know, it's kind of a fun outfit. It's better than this one, the Wanderer's Lanka. Blech. The Iron Cast. Oh. Oh, I hate that. Oh, why is the stomach like that? It's like the entrails are just oozing out. See, the Antiva Crow ones look really good. The Tevinter ones look really good. This one doesn't look terrible. I could wear it for a while. Seems kind of fun. There aren't any good casual clothes either. Always check your butt. So much gear looks like you have a diaper. It's just like a crow since you screwed the Shadow Dragons. No, sister, I can't. I can't. No. I can't do that to them. Is 100% the main reason I'm not dressed up like that. I like the outfit. But I was just like, I'll wear the Tevinter one because, you know.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels, fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance, how would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where does his body come from?
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Does he understand hello?
If I say good to meet you, will he get that?
Manfred's alert to the sentiment, certainly. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
Oh, this is interesting. I don't know if there's any way to really know though, right?
I can't answer that, can you?
I've come to believe there is a return. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
Like Manfred. Oh, you can give gifts to your companions?
How thoughtful, Rook.
That earned him 2 skill points even. What's we got here? I forgot I have to redo their armor and stuff because they're just, it's not pretty. The Lara. There we go. That's fun. Davern still has the same stuff, I believe. We are getting Emmerich out of that terrible outfit and into his proper one. What if I buy Nev a present? What if I do that? Would it make everything better? Lucanus and Balara are hanging out. Who wants to go eavesdrop on their conversation?
Hey, Lucanus, you haven't seen a glowing crystal, have you? About this big?
In the pantry?
It, might be moving around. Crawling, even.
I'll keep watch.
We haven't done anything with Harding in a while. Why can I remember her
I
name?
hope Nev's all right. She must be so torn up about her friends in Minrathous. At least Treviso will be all right.
Yes. I love how my companions constantly remind me of my decision and the consequences of my decision. Every time.
Abundance.
I might swap out my armor set for that. So this armor set is actually better than what I have, but it does necrotic damage. And I don't do necrotic damage. I don't have anything else that's as good. This only gives me electricity resistance. I need to upgrade it again. Well, maybe when I go to Dogtown, maybe I can buy some stuff. I don't know which one I pressed. Oh, I did press this one. Oh, well. See, I'm in mourning. I'm in my mourning outfit. Because I'm so sad because I betrayed all of my friends.
This message. You're connected to the other Candlehop we met.
Merchant, I need a merchant. Oh, that's such a long ways to go. I did all the side quests here to increase my reputation, so dead.
I just need to get the shopping done. I don't like leaving the kids too long.
At least Treviso's okay.
Your power is quite unlike other magic I've seen, Harding. Has coaxing it forth been difficult?
It's actually easy. Maybe too easy? Actually, do you have tips on holding magic back?
I know mental exercises to calm the mind, but if the issue runs deeper than...
Great, I'll take them.
Harding.
You think what she was researching?
It's the reason she disappeared.
My family isn't alters either. You can find success in the
Oh. I like the verticality of some of the maps, but also I get confused. Like, why was this the most efficient way to go anywhere? A new fast travel location.
Trouble.
Whatever you say.
Let there be no shelter from the dead.
Got him good, Emmerich.
Where is the demon?
Over there.
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
That sounds like the trap demon in the necropolis?
Secret Egyptian. I'll flay you alive. Find the treasure I prepared.
Understood.
Oh, that's such a cool spell. Look at that. Look at that magic. I hope that did a ton of damage. Oh, that wasn't fair. Just toss him off the thing, okay.
That demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
I thought it was locked away.
A multi-localized sending. The malign spirit trapped in the vault can project facets of its reality into the outer world.
Okay. Cool. So about those merchants. Is there a merchant district? Surely there is, right? Are you serious? What do you want? What do you want, little bug?
I can't believe how many people they executed.
You know, I'm just trying to live my life and have a good time, okay?
The Imperium commands attack!
Making the rest of us look bad, bro. Quickly.
Merchants, merchants, merchants. Really hope the merchants are somewhere. Consequences are bananas. They really are. Or are there just no merchants right now because the Venatori control everything?
And now a dragon.
Who's back?
Halos, how are you?
Huh? Glad to be alive.
After the dragon attack, I wanted to check in.
Appreciate it.
At least he's alive. At least we can still get our fried fish. Still, a merchant or two would be really cool. Oh, look, a treasure. I'd be so upset if Hal died. Do you think there'll be merchants in this direction? That's the docks. It's the Grey Wardens.
Are all curiosity wisps as friendly as Manfred?
Yes, indeed. But there is some danger if they become more sophisticated. There's the curiosity that leads one over a hill, and the curiosity that kindles a house fire.
Is that where demons come from?
Only one of their many origins, I'm afraid.
Okay, maybe there are some over this way? I can never remember. Minrathous is such a maze. Oh no, definitely not that way. Oh, maybe that way. Well, I thought there were some merchants there. That was a long way to go for no reason.
Can't believe the state of the city. The streets are wet with blood in some places.
Okay, thanks. Feeling real good about my choices.
Coin doesn't go as far as it used to.
In difficult times, we must surround ourselves with beauty. Everyone deserves a cozy living space.
Hey there. Hi. My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come, take a look.
Fashionable robes. What a dilemma. Shh.
You know what you're after.
I have a cousin who lives in this part of town. Told me about the Archon's palace attack.
Okay, well, I guess until the Shadow Dragons kind of figure themselves out, I can't do much, I don't want to give my valuables to, like...
You know, I did find something behind her desk. Something she missed.
Oh, that's so upsetting. Now I have to go back.
Someone else did. I'm not sure it means anything, though.
I kind of like this armor set, though. It gives my character a very distinct look. Hello, Sirius.
So,
what do you
young
want?
Lord Parvis joined the Shadow Dragons. What a small world we live in.
You know Dorian?
To Winter Mage's visit, young Parvis was sent over for a turn by his father. Tremendous potential, but appallingly flippant towards the dead. And most other things.
Oh, yeah, because you can... Dorian specializes in necromancy, doesn't he? That's his Inquisition thing that you could do. I wonder if on another playthrough you can just go through and maybe get more reputation with them before it goes all bad, you know? You didn't know what was going to happen. I didn't know. I didn't know it was going to be so awful. That my consequences were going to be so dire. So horrifying. What just happened? This thing did a thing. It made a noise. Oh, is it down below?
Have I mentioned how much I love your conservatory and the lighthouse? You've done wonderful things with the plants. I'd thought their magic was dormant.
I didn't actually do anything with them. They just appeared. When I first set up, they were all dead or something. I left to go make a sandwich, and when I came back, they were everywhere.
Ah, a confluence between a shift in the Fade and your subconscious?
I'm gonna ask them very gently not to turn into demons and kill me.
But she's done wonders in the conservatory. It is great. I love how upset you are. I am a monster. You had no warning either. Pedro, Lance, hello! I have got some hidden ideas for your channel theme that I'm sure you'll love. Oh goodness, reach out to me in Discord. Well, I am not interested. Thank you though, I appreciate it. My goodness, we've gotten another YouTube solicitation. Those are pretty rare.
Places between.
Great stream, I know, right? More demon hunting.
Trouble nearby.
That's not gonna ever stop being my favorite skill ever. I have space magic. Look at my space magic. Isn't that pretty? Okay, where do you think the boss is hiding in Arlathan? Mage seems way more fun than warrior. I know, on my other playthrough, I have a warrior started, and I'm just like, this is okay, but I can totally see how it's going to get boring later, because you just do the same things over and over again. Because it's a combination that works.
Do we have the latest scouting report?
Don't get lost.
Don't get... I feel like I would get so lost in Arlathan Forest. Like me, just some random NPC going into the forest. I'd be the one that you have to go rescue, because everything's so shiny and magical, and I would just disappear.
Why are the fade plants acting like real plants?
I'm afraid you've lost me.
They were wilting. I had to give them water.
Ah, they may have sensed your expectations and adjusted their behavior accordingly.
They... what? I'm gonna need a moment.
Come forth, flames undying. We're attacking from afar. Well done.
So many times due to boredom. I think it just made it break me later. Oh, yay! Well, I saw there's a streamer that I was following and who's been in the chat several times, and she's doing her Veilguard playthrough, and she got to the big decision with Treviso and Minrathis, and she was just like, before then she was like, I don't know, I have mixed feelings about this game, I'm just not sure about it. And then she was like, afterwards, after all the consequences, she was like, oh, okay, oh wow, I guess I am playing a Dragon Age game, wow.
Excellent hit, Rook.
Good to go again.
A few treasure chests left to find.
Ranged attackers!
An attack from afar. All together now.
On to you.
They're firing at us.
You got him.
An attack from afar.
Oh wow. I would love to get on here, thank you. Okay, I guess not.
Ready?
He never got a chance to touch
Good
the
work,
ground.
everyone.
Hey, wow, there's so many enemies all up and about. A lot of decisions this have tickled my feels. I'm very nervous.
Look, over there.
You return.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that molded you? Do you think you can succeed in facing me where the Venatori failed?
Wow. He's invisible? How is that fair?
Come forth, chains undying.
Oh man.
End it quick.
Okay, I didn't like that invisible guy. That was ridiculous. My spellblade is now epic. Gain 250 health on triggering an arcane bomb. Oh.
2 demons down. Or 2 versions of the same demon.
To retain a unified character across such distances, it may very well be ancient.
That was so fun. Okay, should we go to Ravane and collect the last companion? Well, that we've done some quests, and maybe Nev will like talk to us. What is this? What is happening here?
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Belara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
That's so nice. Really?
Balara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse. Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Balara for elven magic expertise.
You were here, what, 5 minutes, and you had that thing fixed?
And it's quite a complex mechanism.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all hours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
Mostly?
That was really reassuring until mostly.
In between the two? It's hard. I've never had a chance like this kind of access to knowledge. It's Solas's old home. I want to learn as much as I can.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
Yeah, even Solus slept.
Not that Solus should be any kind of example, but even he slept. You can too.
Sometimes I can't.
Sometimes
Fall
I
asleep.
can't.
I mean, my thoughts get in the way.
Is the dad friend.
Perhaps I can help.
With sleeping?
Yes, I can teach you some breathing exercises. The ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Okay, I am going to relax right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
Aw, they're so sweet. I'll say it again. I love the companions in this game. Quite a lot. I have to go see what the fashionable robes look like before we continue on. They don't look half bad. And the butt's not terrible. It's the same you, Harden, the absolute nicest companion. Don't say that, Trashley. Don't say that. It's not true. It is not true. I wish it had come with a cape. I think a cape would make it look so much better. But now we're gonna stick with this. Because it's edgy and cool. There is an ad about to start. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head into the crossroads. I'm going to go to the place that we're going to need to go to.
Oh my word! This place! I could spend an age speaking to all the spirits here without exhausting its possibilities.
I'm going to take a quick little break because I just need to like get up and stretch and walk around a bit.
queen.
Actually, this is not the place I need to go, is it? Ravane is in the other area, isn't it? Journal. The Dragon Slayer. Ravane is over in the other place.
We sail.
I'm also getting better at swapping weapons constantly when I need to.
Onward, dweller.
I wonder how many other streamers spend a lot of time at the crossroads, or if they all just fast travel.
There's a fight ahead.
Combo opportunity.
Good going, Emmerich.
I'm at the ready. All together.
Your turn.
It's over.
So, Emmerich, you're saying that my fade plants aren't actual plants.
Well, no.
So, what are they?
More the idea of plants. And if my suspicions are correct, they're undergoing a very interesting fluctuation. Completely harmless, certainly.
So we get to go to Ravane. And that'll be very, very interesting. But I'm going to take a little break for an ad. I'll be right back. Or not. We'll just paper out. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Good to see you all. Paper Pout Raid. Oh, those are really cute emotes, by the way. They're super cute. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. I'm the Dusk Cerberus. I do a bunch of artwork, and I also enjoy a variety of games, including those that have a good story, a good art direction, and Dragon Age is just one of those kind of like genres in general that are just really, really good. I was about to take a break when you guys raided, but I appreciate it. Thanks for sharing your community with me. How's it going? Did you have you recruited everybody in the party yet? There we go. Let's see how that goes.
Together.
Last streaming Veilguard, of course.
Although I'll keep his distance from Karlach. I'll keep him away
I
from
just
Karlach.
got
Don't
Emmerich.
worry.
That was where I was at
I'll try.
last.
Oh my
You can
god.
take your break if you need to.
How could
Yeah,
you not
kinda like
take
my
that
last
many
break that I
screenshots
had,
of
but
this
it's good.
perfection?
Oh, look at this, look at this, this is fun.
Help! I
Did you play this clip last time I shouted you out? In case anyone who's been watching me has not followed, should go do that. Go follow her right now. There we go. There, I made it easy. Made it easy for everyone to do that. Make Ortash in dress to impress. That clip, oh god. I love clips that are just a little out of context. That are just I don't know anything about them. Those are my favorite types of clips. They're the ones from they're just so random, and then you have to like explain it to the person who shouts you out. You have all companions now. Oh, okay, nice. So I'm about to go to Ravane, and I was going to recruit the Dragon Hunter. But of course, you know, every 3 minutes of ads once an hour was playing, and I was like, oh, I'll just take a break. On my actual account, I am the Lord and Savior of out of context clips. Oh yes. Does anybody want a delightful out of context clip from Sister Trashly, who's hilarious? Go follow that person too. They're great. And this clip is probably going to be of something.
Princess! Wait, are you bad? Who's shooting me? Who's shooting?
Elder Scrolls. Well, isn't that interesting? I hope everyone heard the screaming. That's my favorite. But anyway, if you have to raid and run, that is totally okay. I totally understand. I know it's pretty late in your part of the world. Almost like 45 minutes because I hadn't saved. That was great. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, that's okay. I'm gonna do Ravane next. I'm gonna take a quick little break. I just need to get up, stretch, refill my water, and I'll be right back. Excellent. Oh, look at the light. Look at how the lighting is right now. Isn't that great? I think it's great. You know how long it took me to walk past those statues and not realize that that's how those work? Like, imagine, because I try to put myself in other people's shoes, and I just like imagine like going to go like to the mailbox to get just to check the mail, and suddenly, you know, a car pulls up and they're gonna or whatever, and they're like, well, what do you want? And they're like, we're here for like the child. I'm just like, what child? Doing my whole day. Is she gonna have like a amazing like transformation? Yeah. Is this her Sailor Moon moment? Yeah. Oh. This is even better.
It's so funny to me.
6 feet tall. Like, I went into a PvP match and someone was just like, Marvin the Martian, and I'm just like, I have not thought about that in like 10 years. Like, core memory unlocked. Armor, I know. I don't know. What do we all think? Isn't a little jetpack piece?
Oh my god, you really look like. I look over and it's just Marvin. Oh my god. Stranger danger. Stranger danger!
Stranger danger.
Stranger danger. Wait, how do I... It's that one, officer.
Control T.
I did Control T.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever.
I didn't. What? I didn't know you could do that. Bring back Quidditch. Oh, that was actually kind of fun.
Confringo.
Knowing the neat he's likely studied here.
Off you go, I guess. Woo. That was someone normal. Ooh, that was unfortunate. Could you imagine just going about your normal day and then suddenly an anvil comes screaming through the sky, smacks you in the back of the head and knocks you off a cliff? Little innocent creatures, and I feel kind of bad. I don't think he made it. Oh no! Okay, so I'm a little more resistant to the deathly cloud than I thought I was. I just gotta be very careful. I'll just run through it. Ooh. Oh, that scared me. There's a trap in my heart. Thanks, Lycan. I really appreciate that. It's things I never thought I'd be having to read in my moderator chat section. Lycan has approved the term monster blue waffle. You thought, oh, I'll just play for a little bit, and then you look out and you hear the birds, you know, singing outside, and the sun's already starting to come out, and your eyes feel like they're so dry, and you're just like, oh no. Okay, I didn't miss much, did I? What have I done? We have things to do, stuff to do. Okay. Tash, the Kunari dragon hunter with Lords of Fortune, is luring a dragon from its lair so that the lords can safely loot its treasure, but brutal Antam invaders have plans of their own. Ooh, I'm gonna change party. Yes, please. I want... Let's see, we took Lucanus with us last time. So I'm going to take... Party. My dragon feels. Oh no, sister, are you having feels now?
Hey.
That's a big lady. That looks painful.
That looks painful. For them.
Yeah.
You must be Tosh. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
She seems nice. So what's the plan exactly?
Lucanus
We
goes
need to
everywhere
lure
with
the
me. I love
Veilguard out
him.
of
I
her
love your
lair.
character's outfit. Yeah,
I
I'm
set
wearing
bait.
the
She comes out to eat.
the
My partners
Necropolis
loot the lair while
outfit.
she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
I am we're wearing this dead outfit, you know, because we were in mourning because of Minrathus, because we're a shadow dragon, and Nev absolutely hates us. She feels like we totally betrayed her because we saved
Blue with the
Treviso.
yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Currently unavailable to do this. Oh, I guess we'll do it later, I guess. Well, this is a fun location. I love it. So Alicia was just here. Oh, hi, Alicia. Bye, Alicia. She's been visiting an awful lot, Crusade.
Be ready. They go hard.
Nev is a sweet, precious angel. I would die for her. Okay. Can I switch to my staff, please, with the big shield, because I'm terrible? Oh, I love my magical space magic. It's the best. Ooh, she can detonate weaken? Oh, okay. I'm in danger. Oh, these guys are real annoying. Moldy fabric?
So you've got no problem fighting other Qunari?
I'm from Ravain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway.
I like that.
The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
He hates me too, but my work is different from these sons or boyfriends.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Well, I remember on your playthrough, Nev was just like, how was Treviso? And they're like, oh, you know, the dragon got away. And then like, well, at least you heard it. Unlike the one here. Nev, for that same conversation, she was just like, you've done enough, and I think you should leave. And that just cut me so deep. I was devastated. Add that moldy fabric to your hoard, yes. I want to increase my reputation with the Shadow Dragons, but they're indisposed right now. So I can't. I'm also loving this outfit. This is just fantastic. It's moody.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game. Usually sea life.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Oh really? I wonder why it's different. Have you done any quests for her before? Maybe it's because I'm from there? Yeah, maybe she understands that you were from Treviso and then you would just go back to save your home city. Because for me, she feels like I betrayed her because Minrathous is my city and those are my people and those are my friends and I let them all die. And it's a little bit different. Oh, that looks like a spicy. Spicy secret! Oh. Okay, spicy shortcut, now I'm sad. You're a shadow dragon. I know, it was... But I couldn't let Treviso... Like, there's so many innocent people there. They had no defense. Minrathous had mages and an army and the shadow dragons. And I just thought they'd do better, okay?
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How? Look, deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
Why are you making me feel sorry for them?
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Damage! Oh my gosh, 3 raids today! How's it going, Damage? Hi. Damage was kind enough to gift me a game that I'm gonna play later for stream. I think it looked really interesting. Procedurally generated road trip game. It just looks so interesting. Oh, I'm in danger. This matriarch's tough.
Need to go again.
Oh, I can combo attach. That's really exciting. Guess who's back? No one. Called Little Goody Two Shoes Story Game. Oh. Yeah, we'll pause things real quick. Well, Damage, how was the game? Let's do a little shout out for you as well. Is it a bit early for you to be ending your stream, by the way? Don't you stream forever?
This is gonna be a little risky, but whatever.
Oh, Fall Guys, always good. Hi. Hello.
No! I should have jumped off.
Damage, you're actually really good at Fall Guys, aren't you? I don't play often enough to be good enough. Hated. I like the art set. I think I'm near the end. Oh. Is it as emotional as what did you play? The one with the white wolf and the sad? And the big sad? Yeah, that was interesting. Oh, So many people have rated today. I feel special. Oh, never? Yeah, not even close. You like the art style though? I'll have to look into it. Little goody two shoes.
Come on, she'll be here soon.
So we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay.
I didn't die.
So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Good. Woke up around 4 p.m. yesterday, had breakfast, and played WoW all day. That actually sounds like a great day. What's this? Also, why are there so many explosives everywhere? I'm just a turd.
There you go.
Whoa.
A Tusk curry.
That's a big dragon.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
You've fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
An understanding. That's really cool though. I would love to have an understanding with a dragon.
Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down.
Day 4, clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt climb to upper cliffs. I believe a major load may be near. Have seen Antam again, but it's easy enough to avoid them.
Single bite.
Skull display decor. That sounds fancy too. Dragon fuels. 220 achievements on Vampire Survivors, and I had to end my stream early because it's hard for me to stream for 4 hours on weekdays. Oh, is it? Ah. Permadeath. No. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about permadeath runs on any game. I don't think I'm good enough. I feel like I would just be dissatisfied. I would get far enough and then be like, oh, I've never gotten this far, and then be very upset that I lost it all. These ruins are very interesting. Thedas is filled with so many ruins. Lost civilizations. Fallen kingdoms. It's all very interesting to me.
That was close. Maybe too close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
What is this place? Why are there little tiny statues? Why are they all facing different directions? Are these elven ruins? No, they don't quite look elven. They look like something else. I hate starting from zero. Oh yeah, you gave it such a valiant effort though. I thought it was impressive. I don't play Binding of Isaac for that reason, just because...
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
Then bam, everyone died except me and another dude.
They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Do these correlate to the little statues? I should have looked at what they looked like.
Yep, that's the Tom. Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
I can't go over there quite yet. And of course I'm gonna do the puzzle before we go on. Because I'm a loot goblin and there better be good loot. Okay. So... left. So right, left, backwards. Right, left, backwards. Right, left, backwards. Right, left, backwards. Left, backwards. Right, left, backwards. Right. Left. Backwards. But what did that do? Did that do something? This castle kind of reminds me, or this ruin reminds me of Skyhole just a little tiny bit. What did that do, though? Did that do anything that I noticed? It's not as punishing. Oh no, that opened the door, didn't it? It did open the door. When you stub your toe, what do you say, Dusk? I don't know. I don't say much of anything. I do the Peter Griffin, the... Griffin Great Helm, common heavy helm. I don't know if that was worth it. Oh, there is a treasure chest over there. I keep walking past. Told you. Uncommon grenade belt.
Shit. More on Tom. You're not even supposed to be here. You got it.
Oh, Tash scared me. Ooh.
Shooting for us.
Nice.
Weak dust people? I'll show you weak dust people.
What does that mean? Oh, I love the combos in this game.
Come on, let's keep looking.
So the Antom took over the outpost.
You know what, the F-bomb out? My kids do the Peter Griffin.
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary
The space
were
power
at
looks
peace
so cool.
forever.
I love the
Then
space
Antom
power.
broke away from the Cune and invaded.
So I went with
The
the...
Builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
So I went with the skills. I went with the Evoker specialization, and it's all space magic, and I love it. Queen of the Roost, are you enjoying more today? Also, hey y'all. Yes, I am. I'm having more fun today. And also, I can summon a black hole, and I have this celestial sphere of something that does cool stuff. I don't know. It's been really fun. I like it. But I also went with Burst because I like my electricity. Thank you. It seems like a pretty powerful magic to use that's good all around. And like, fire is good against like blighted and demons. And then frost is good for other stuff, but I feel like lightning was just really good for just all around. Oh no, Crusade. The Queen of the Roost is here. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? Casings of Fortune. Antam note. Translated from the Kunari language, your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antam. Uh-oh, they're trying to kill the dragon, but the dragon's our buddy.
Nets. The Antam are going after the Vincimer.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Okay. Oh, now I can go through here.
Trouble nearby.
Get him. I can double combo. That's insanity. Am I not supposed to be here? I never said that. Got a library book. Potty jokes. I shook my head a lot while she was reading them to me.
Come on!
Ranged attackers!
All right, Harding. Let's get these guys. Except we were interrupted rudely. Ooh, spicy. Come on. That's all I wanted to do. All I wanted to do.
They're hitting us from afar.
Okay, yes, I see that. And I'm gonna run and deal with that.
They're at range.
All right, Harding, let's get him. I could use a little pick-me-up. Harding, thank you. I just use Harding to heal me all the time.
Time to finish this.
Oh, that was fun. Chapstick pockets. Homer, hello. From the no audio, but max raid. Oh, okay. Max raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? What were you guys all up to? I appreciate you sharing your community with me. With me. Yes. Your headphones died. Oh no. Why? Here we go. We're gonna we'll do a shout out for you. With me, Mario. Exactly. You can add that to my curly do and other silly phrases. Exactly, just like that. Well, Lurk, hope you're having a great stream. I am having a great stream. We're having a good time here. More Minecraft. Maximum Homer Drive. Playing more TCG Card Shop Simulator. Must be my screen. Wait. But yes, welcome everybody from Homer's stream. I'm the Dusk Cerberus. I do art and I play a variety of video games, and I'm sure everyone else who rated has heard this before, but I'm interested in any game that's like an RPG that has a good story, has a good art direction, and Veilguard seems to be doing okay. I've been having a good time. I had mixed feelings at the beginning, but oh my gosh, we made some really tough decisions and I'm living with my consequences now, and I'm kind of loving it. And right now I'm playing as an evoker, which is the Shadow Dragon's kind of specialization, and it's got a bunch of space magic, and that's kind of neat. Well, welcome in everybody. Hope you're all doing well. With me, yes, and that's gonna be added to the list. With me. It's just like my brain can't, I don't know, process. It comes up with just nonsense. Content. How do I get the treasure? The loot goblin in me wants the treasure. Oh, maybe it's some, we can get back to here later. Gotta save the dragon though, very important, saving the dragon. Oh no!
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
What? That guy does not wear very many clothes.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Kuto!
Yunasi Bishidan.
Tarala!
Come on!
Did she just breathe fire? Did she just breathe fire? Is she a dragon? Like, what just happened?
Get him! Enemies at range!
Tosh.
And we're level 25.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah. But how?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Does she know we're
Skirt is
trying
open
to
to
help?
on the front too.
No,
I feel like I
she's
could
pissed.
breathe fire
We
tonight.
don't have
Oh
to
yeah.
fight her, do we?
We can run. I don't think she'll chase us.
The big dragon. That's a pretty dragon. So precious. Did anyone else play Inquisition and then feel a little bit bad killing all the dragons? I did. Be free.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
The Dragon King. Welcome back. I felt bad killing every dragon in every game.
Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny
Isabella.
stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
Sister, is this the part where you were just like, hmm.
How much?
This
could
is
you
such a
get for
waste of one of my
something like
favorite
that?
characters.
A fair bit of gold if you're lucky. Maybe a war if you're not.
But this piece is not for sale. The Lords of Fortune retrieved it at my request.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
You get to hunt dragons.
We expect some dragon trouble, so we need a dragon hunter. You'll feel right at home.
Hooray.
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's
And then she's
team.
gone.
Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
No guarantees? Question mark? She's very caring.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
I screamed when I saw Elizabeth. She was my wife in DA2. Used to wrap up Hawk's storyline if they'd have included more choices. This is only a moderate face moment. Looks way better on you than my little
Beyond
dwarf
Tom hate
buddy.
magic. They always talk about how much better Qunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Oh yeah, that makes me feel better.
So instead of one giant fight, we have a lot of smaller ones. I bet that won't make things any easier.
The gods have made bargains with the worst people in Thedas. Offered them all power. And it's not as though the Antam or Venatori will care about the price.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows.
Well, they're back.
Particularly after we help save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Lady Morrigan?
Found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any specifics?
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
How's the first warden?
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Gillenane has laid low since we heard her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morgan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev's back.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkaren.
Oh,
our
that was
fate
scary.
expert. And Tosh,
That was a scary decision.
our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
She still
What's
has a
going
little.
on?
Oh, is that
Back
going to be a
home?
scar forever?
What isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Good to have you back, whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be a part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here.
Oh my god,
I'm
her whole
still on
tone
the
is
job.
different. You've broken her.
Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendale.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
I told her let's get back to work. I was mad at her for leaving.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I haven't had much training.
Feels like stopping two gods isn't the kind of thing that should get handed to a fresh leader. Though someone needs to be in charge, right? Everyone's looking to me for answers. I have to be ready to give them, even when I'm not certain.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. I knew you could fill my shoes. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Oh my goodness, so many things. Those speakers now. Hi, welcome. Sorry your headphones died. I appreciate the raid. It's very nice of you. How was TCG? Companion hardened. Oh no, the consequences of my actions. Nev is hardened. After experiencing the Blighted Dragon attack in Minrathous, Nev is less trusting and more self-reliant. Her damaging abilities are increased, but she will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. Homer! Gifting so many subs! Was good, thanks. Oh, I appreciate it. I can like her home was more important than mine. I can see your point of view also. If I had chose Lucanus or if I had chose to go with Minrathous and then Lucanus was all grumpy, it'd be like, hey man, that was my city under attack. But oh, Nev being hardened, this is going to be so interesting. I got one sucker. Oh, you got the first banner. No one gets that. I need to make it so that it earns points or do like something. Homer, are you part of one of the legions? Do you know? That way I can assign points if you did for the generous gifted subs. Or are you a free agent? I couldn't remember if you were a free agent or not. I don't know what those are, so. So you can be part of one of the 3 teams here on my channel. There's Legion Ignis, the red team. There's Legion Sulfur, the green team. You have a Legion Sinus, the purple team. And then it's like a fun little team thing where you can use channel points, do gifted subs and things like that to earn points to try to get to be the winning Legion. And at the end of the month, I give a little prize away to my community. And, I mean, Sulfur is in the lead. That can be very intimidating. And so if you don't want to be part of the system, you can always join the free agents, which is just !chaos or join chaos or whatever. So, but 5 gifted subs is worth, 25, that's a lot of points. You're gonna be chaos. You like chaos? Oh, good. Excellent. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. What I need to do is come up with more things that the Team Chaos can do. Oh man, oh my gosh, Homer, what are you doing? Speaking of chaos. Oh, you're gonna give me a heckin' frighten. Lemon. What an interesting username. The Shadowblade 21. That sounds really cool. I wonder if we can be friends. Aw, thanks, Homer. So generous of you. What's got you feeling this way? Gosh, we have so many people to talk to, so many things to see. Tash has skill points available. And Nev is no longer going to use supporting skills. Like, what's that about? Rude. Okay, what do we got here? Withering charges, quicken strikes. Oh, I kind of want that. Wow, maximum overdrive. Also, just a fun place to hang out, so glad to support the fun. R2, welcome in, hello! Oh, and ads are running. No, R2. Well, how are you? It's good to see you. Cold damage plus 10%, passive ice storm. Hydration's super important. If anyone's wondering. You should all go follow Maximum Homerdrive. So kind to give us that max raid earlier. And I enjoy going into their streams and just like lurking and then having like a really good time to hang out. Crickets. What do you mean crickets? Oh my gosh, look at how he's redone this whole room. Isn't that crazy? He's got his little desk. He's got like a chair to sit and read his books. And what a warm, cozy fire. And of course, all the storage under the stairs. And an autopsy table. With fresh blood stains. Yay. Oh no, it's not an autopsy. It's an embalming table. I know. R2, how are you doing? Long time no see. In the stream anyway. I need to bother my buddy about playing more Age of Mythology. I think that would be fun. We could make a night out of it one of these days. I've just been so busy. This is quite the view. Look at that. Do you suppose Emmerich went out here and he was just like, I want a view, and then the lighthouse was just like, yep, there you go. Here's a nice little balcony. I would love to see what that building is up there. To look out into the fade, into the great beyond. Do you think Emmerich likes to be out here? He's got a little desk up here too. For a fade expert. I don't know, this is so interesting. I love the characters. R2 came third. Oh, did I get something new? I did get something new. High defense and ability damage goes way down though. I got a new hat. Griffin Great Helm. Got a new belt. Grenade spell. Extra healing applies high stagger in an area on potion use. Which one am I wearing? Grants invulnerable on potion use. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. I like to be invulnerable after I pop a potion, because that's one thing that bothers me so much. As if you're trying to heal, you're trying to get, trying to survive the attack or the boss or whatever, and then you pop a potion and immediately get taken out again. Oh, weird. If it's really come there's that one. What was this one? More fire damage. That's neat. Cold damage. Oh, what else? What else do I have? The map. Tosh has quests for us. People are over there. Nev is there. Oh, Davrin has something that we can talk about. So this is Tosh's room. This is interesting. Hates are fun. Hats are fun. R2! Thanks, Homer. Oh my gosh, you're causing so much chaos right now. I don't know how to feel about it. Yeah, now you don't have to watch any of the ads. Hey Tash, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast. For gold and glory, Isabella. Grey Wardens or meet Morrigan? Can I not do both? Can I not do both? It says or and or.
The spirits lament, dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
Let's see. Emmerich. Lucanus. Oh man, I feel so bad. Nev hates me. She hates me. That's all the chaos I can afford. Well, I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, I almost fell off the edge. I was so distracted.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
You're safe from tiny monsters.
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Rygar can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
Oh.
That could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who's it for?
Who you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Tevinter, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
He's so egotistical.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well,
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh, I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
Just spell my name
Just
right.
remember it's spelled R-O-O-K. The hero who took down the gods.
That chapter is going to be mine.
Where's the Gloomhowler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
So they know that griffins are hybrids. He says half lion, half eagle. But it's a creature all on its own? I don't... Like, what are griffins? Can you breed an eagle and a lion together and get a griffin? I'm very confused, okay? What an interesting thing to say. Are they not their own unique species, or are they actually a hybrid? He's so precious, though. He's so precious. Goodest boy. Nev, you wanna talk?
Look, I'm back and I'm on the job. That's all I want to say about it right now.
Okay. Got it. Well then. We won't say a single thing else. Okay. Just gonna go back into the lighthouse and be sad. About how terrible we are. We're the worst friends ever. She's gonna hate us forever. Okay, change party. Look, the gang's all here. Look at all of them. Detonates sundered, applies weaken. Okay, so they do the same thing. They do the same thing. No. Oh man, see, I want to take Nev around with us places, but applies weakened, detonates weakened. Okay. Maybe we'll have fun hanging out with Tash. How's that? How do you say that name? And thanks for the follow. Thanks for the sub, Max. Yeah, Max was so generous. Dweezil rhymes with weasel. I like that.
Back in the crossroads, still feels like one false step could send you anywhere.
Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? We are going to the world and Nev. Minrathous was devastated by the god's dragon, and Nev's friend, the Viper, blighted in the battle. Shaken, Nev remained in the city, helping where she could in the aftermath. Now, back at the lighthouse, Nev is eager to focus on work and stop those who threw her home into chaos. Meet Morgan at the Cobbled Swan, and meet Evka and Antoine in the Hosberg Wetlands. Travel to Hosberg Wetlands via the crossroads. Okay, let's go meet Morgan. Let's go hang out with Morgan. Indeed, Dweez is fun. I like meeting the people that hang out in other people's streams that I follow.
The deeper currents.
Like, it tempted from Crusade's streams. And now Dweezil from Max's streams, and who else? There's other people.
Your mom wanted you to lay low, and now
I'm a troublemaker,
you're with us.
And because I wanted to be here.
Then it looks like we've pleased everyone. Isn't that novel?
Yep. It's great.
I wonder if we'll get some extra dialogue, or if Nev's going to explain what's going on with the city where the Shadow Dragons are. Because if she just joined us, then that means things have stabilized, right? Trouble can be fun. It's true, trouble can be fun. Gosh. This is still terrible. How am I supposed to get faction points if I can't... Oh, what's this? Oh no, I already interacted with this. Oh wow, Nev's loud shoes, or boot. Foot? Peg leg. Her leg is just so loud sometimes. I think Sisterbot likes that a lot, though, for some reason.
I heard Treviso was attacked. You were there?
Yes.
What did you say?
I'm sorry I couldn't be here too.
Maybe that would have made a difference.
I heard my name.
Maybe you'd be dead. The
This
dragon.
is-
I can hear its wing beats in my sleep.
You're not alone there.
I'm just over here just weeping. Oh no. Are you having Dragon Age feels? Your dragon feelings?
Hey.
Ooh, everyone in the Legion can no longer put points in. That's good. That's exciting.
I'm sure Emmerich would fill you in if you asked.
More chaos. Chaos is what it is. It's just all chaos.
What was I saying? Hey. Manfred. How does he...
This final mission is a lot.
I'm sure Emmerich would fill you in if you asked.
Yeah, but he'd add details.
All right, then. The bare-bones answer from the non-necromancer. You get your parts, put the skeleton together, some fancy ritual later, and you've got a wisp inside running the show.
Manfred's a wisp? Like the ones at your desk? You could make a bunch of moving skeletons?
Me? No. Not without some research I don't want to do. Don't worry, those wisps are staying wisps.
Good.
I was saying that Nev's leg was just so loud just now. And I was like, but you seem to like that for some reason.
They didn't deserve this. No one does.
But you're just over there weeping. I'm glad that you're having feelings though.
Father gives me an allowance and I barely use any of it. I could donate some.
You're adorable.
With some tense moments. Oh, we get to see more of Morrigan.
Why did Morrigan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed, but today we have a guest, and
a very
he
interesting
needed the
hat.
anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Trevelyan, the man who led us all.
Trevelyan is a noble's name.
Trevelyan. Isn't that the name of a noble family
almost
down in
rage
the
quit.
south?
Yes. I remember the days before the Inquisition when Trevelyan family politics were the most complicated part of my life. Simpler times.
I fear that simpler times are like to remain a memory for now.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since
No,
taking
that's a
over
wooden
from Varric.
arm.
You've put together an impressive team.
That's a wooden
and you've got
arm.
the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elgar'nan and Gillenane.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about
It
the
did not
people
look
you've
wooden for
recruited,
yours at
and about
all.
the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Liliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to turn the Inquisition over to Chantry Control. But I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do his best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that
The South is under siege?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. He has not been idle while you assembled your team.
What? This dress a lot different. I totally had skin, not wood. I kid you not. This lazy writing. I predicted this.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morrigan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet him.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's
Turn
really
almost
that
turned off
bad
the
in
whole dang
South?
game.
Elgar'nan and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than
That
any
isn't the right
blight
number
in
and it bugged me.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valrayo and Halam Sharal are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already if not
Well,
for
I
help from
appreciate
Orzammar.
it. Oh my gosh, it's
With
so
Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe.
so
The
generous
Free Marches have
today.
the worst of it.
And I get it.
Acting
I get
Viscount
it.
Aveline
Numbers have to be
Valen
just
led
a
the
certain
evacuation
way.
of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My mom.
Don't worry.
I talked to the Divine, and your mother's safe with the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might just be an arm of the Chantry now. But we've still done our part to get people to fight this threat together. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thetis doesn't fall to the Blight.
I need your connections.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. He brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed.
It caught out to be in a pointless nostalgia bait cameo, right?
It's tied to the veil. To him, somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Solus is trapped in the Fade. He's not my biggest concern at the moment.
Solus is trapped in your dreams, and while he cannot match Elganon or Gillenane in strength, he is far more cunning. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many times do you think the gods thought him trapped and helpless?
I considered Solus a friend. I had hoped to convince him to see reason. It's too late for that now. But still, if this can give you some insight, help you understand him, whatever it turns out to be, I hope that it helps.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across
I
anything
had such a
else
hard time trying to recreate the Inquisitor from the previous game.
Thank you.
I tried to make him like a little older, more mature looking, but I don't know. I don't know how I did. It just, ugh. They could have mailed that.
Why don't you care about our city?
Because there's little I can do about any of it. Caring would be pointless and painful. You're young. You'll learn.
I'm recreating my cousin than the time the Inquisitor is in the game. Real tired. I'm surprised though that if your arm showed skin and that you didn't. Oh my goodness, that must have really triggered you, because that would upset me, because that's like a huge part of the story. And that the south is just under siege by Darkspawn. But like, why?
Kill the ungodly.
Maybe it's screwed up in the character creator, maybe it's on me. Well, I mean, that wasn't even an option in the character creator.
Before I joined up.
Yeah, the Shadow Dragons and I dealt with it while Rook and the others fought a second in Treviso. Though you could call it more surviving than fighting. We barely drove it off. But now we have a dragon hunter, so here's to better luck next time.
That's what I'm here for.
Huh. Huh. She didn't sound too upset that time. Are there new quests in this area? It's a door, it's locked. I have a few chests that I haven't gotten yet. Is there a way for me to look up how far along I am with the factions? Is that something that I can do? I read all of these. See, now on my next playthrough, I'm wondering if I should just spend more time just doing side quests and building reputation with people before I do that other quest to get the... You know what I mean? I don't know, it's a lot. This game is so interesting. I'm definitely going to play it again. A couple times. A few times. We're going to travel to Hosberg wetlands via the crossroads or fast travel.
You were there when the gods escaped.
Sure was.
What was it like?
Strange. Chaotic. The stuff of nightmares that stick too long.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
I have given Nev so much trauma. I feel bad. I have a whole bunch of Wisp merchants in here. Dagger on critical hits. This little wisp, what do you have? I need to head to bed, but have a great rest of your stream. Take care, everybody. Bye, Homer. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for all the subs. Have a good night. Get lots of rest. That way you're all freshened up so that I can just lurk in your streams. Because I have some artwork to do. And I need to get that done. I need to listen to Homer's soothing voice the whole time to be the most productive.
The deeper currents.
Oh, and that new streamer that I rated on Sunday for Hogwarts Legacy, he just reached affiliate. Isn't that exciting? I think that's exciting. We had a celebration yesterday. I was working and I missed it.
We sail.
Oh, we get to go to this place again.
Good. Needed some action.
Now it's your turn. To the left.
Oh, the ability's on cooldown. It's okay. Did you see me block that? I blocked it real good. He dropped his weapon.
Okay. Chakra to Ebra.
Roll! Coming in with that rain. Rolo, how's it going? Welcome in. And hello, everybody. Oh my goodness. Rolo, what were you up to? How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. It's been a very cozy day with lots of support, and I appreciate it. All of you. Ghostly Goddess, hello. Welcome in. Do this. Where's my buttons? Where are my buttons? There we go. Should go follow Rolo, especially if you need streamer bot help. Rolo has all the information. Carly, hello, welcome in. Updated my raid preview. Just stop to see if, send a raid if you cancel the raid. Rolo played what is that called? Cult of the Lamb? When? When did that happen? I want to be part of the cult. I want to be part of the cult. So you updated your raid preview to stop if you send the raid or if you cancel the raid. Ah, that is nice. You should let me know how that works, because sometimes I have to manually go in there and tell it to stop. And if I forget about it and I go back, and I go into this screen that I'm in right now, and it's like still doing a preview even though the channel's offline or whatever. I don't know. It's just, I just always thought it was kind of funny. But if you figured out a way to stop that, then you should let me know. Do you have a video on it yet? Rolo, when's the next video? Do I have to wait another 2 months because I asked? But anyway, welcome in, Raiders. I'm the Dusk Cerberus. I do a bunch of artwork and stuff. I also enjoy a lot of games that have good story, RPG elements, and right now we're playing Dragon Age the Veilguard, and I enjoy it a lot. I had some issues and some mixed feelings about it, but as the game has been progressing, I've been enjoying it more and more, and I especially love the companions and stuff like that. You can also be part of teams on my channel. There's Legion Ignis, which is the red team. There's Legion Sulfur, the green team, and Legion Sinus, the purple team. You can do exclamation legions if you want more information on how to join, or you can do exclamation Legion War if you'd like to know more of the lore about them, if you care to take the time. Or you can just be agents of chaos and just do exclamation join chaos. We had a bunch of chaos today. Yeah, we're 6 months out now. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? But thanks for the raid, Rolo. You were playing League of Legends. How was that? Was it a good day of League today? Were there some great wins? No, maybe? Detonations apply frozen versus, what is this? Nope, that's still more powerful. We got new things. Quick start leathers. We got a new hat. All the hats in this game have been ugly and I hate it. Purple's your favorite color. Someone's making my thumbnail for the next video. Video is made and edited though. Oh, nice. Ooh, someone's making your thumbnails. Thumbnails actually take a lot of time and effort, and I am so lazy. It is the main reason I use the same thumbnail for my live streams, even though I know I should change them. Well, Ghostly Goddess, if you want to join the purple team, so the lore with that team is that they're kind of like the mystical, kind of like, imagine these gothic cities with giant spires of stone, like cathedrals along the coastline of like a rocky coastline with a big navy that protects it, and these powerful mages that have these dark academia like style libraries. That's Team Purple.
Hey, Nev. Let me know if you need help on ladders.
Ladders?
Your leg thing? One of the lords. Fenced, he lost a hand. Climbing ladders hurt his shoulder after. He told us eventually. Then we helped him on the ladders. Your foot's got a hook shape. It might get caught.
My work leads strange places. If ladders had my number, I'd be out by now, but thanks for asking. Although, your horns have a hook shape. You worry about them getting caught?
Shit. I do now.
The banter between the characters is great. That sounds up your alley. So close, Rolo. Legions with an S.
Welcome to the Hosberg Wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is
foreboding.
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
This is a cute
always
couple.
A problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it.
No
But they're
variations
survivors.
amateur hour.
We can be grateful for that.
I didn't know about variations until after I made the thing. After I made Curly Doo, then I realized variations are a thing. Oh, we added a new thing for Curly Doo, by the way. What was it? Someone's gonna have to go back and clip it, but it was like a very Mario moment, like it's a me kind of a moment. I don't know. Curly do. And that's there's no exclamation in front of it. Although I should probably make it an exclamation too. There's so many things that I want to do with StreamerBot. Curly do. Exactly. There you go. Come on. I know. I'll get on it. I promise. So to join the purple team, you wanna do exclamation join and then Sinus. With the space and everything, just like that. Just exclamation join space Sinus. There you go. That's the purple team. Join purple. I should do that. I should make that a variation of what. Yeah, there you go. It's good you're here.
Then here we are.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
I teach with tough love.
If the blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the blight's usual song.
Stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
I'm a little worried now.
Should I be worried?
About me? No. About the blight? Yes. But you already are.
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report.
I'm a ghost shower. I stinky.
If we want proof the blight's changed,
okay.
Then this place is where to find it.
But the way the blight left the village, we've had
I
our hands
appreciate
full
the
just keeping it
teaching,
back and
though,
helping the sick.
Rolo. I do. I really do.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
Samples. Because if you don't point out that these things need to be done, then no one tells me. No one in my stream comes in and tells me any of these things. And like, I will go with something being totally broken in the system. And I'll be like, wow, that was a good little 5-hour stream. What a good time I had. And then at the very end of stream, somebody will be like, oh, by the way, that was broken. And I'm like, you didn't tell me the entire time. The entire time.
So you two study the blight?
Your stuff is great.
Formally, no. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far for Morlaix? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
Samples, that will be gross, yes.
Samples. That's gonna be gross. That's probably the best word for it.
I'll give you something to contain the blight. And watch for Darkspawn out there.
Right. Darkspawn. Can't forget them.
Good luck.
You know, this armor that I'm wearing is starting to grow on me. I'm starting to really like it. I feel pretty.
Need something?
A better shield? Yes. A display on ancient griffins. These ancient illustrations and griffin feathers would surely be treasured by any warden interested in the Order's fabled flying mounts. I will buy it. I'ma do it.
You're here to help.
This place is cool looking. The wardens with their big griffin statues and stuff. Oh, it's a little village. This gives me very... I don't know. Oh, there's a lot of blight over there. That's not a good thing. He sent me a present on Discord. Oh boy.
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's
From the
caves on the
shower?
far side of the village.
That's really
We
neat.
can
How
start
did you do that?
You've been to the farmlands. There's a family. Voss. I'm close with them, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Okay, only an echo. Oh my gosh, there's so many side quests and things to do. Well, it gives me some time to work on things off stream. I have a bunch of artwork to do. Like November's coloring page. In case anyone was curious, you can follow me on Ko-fi. Exclamation KOFI if anyone's interested. And I make coloring pages, and I do a monthly one for $5. $5 gets you a coloring page, and you get access to all of them. I have September's and October's, and I'm going to work on November's. And those have been really fun. Because in case you're new here, I cannot see colors. And
of what?
I think it's really neat to watch someone else color things for me, because I can see the different variations in the shading and the way they do it. So
the blight awaken a curse. If it draws evil,
I don't know, and it's been fun making little scenes for people.
It should have been destroyed.
Source.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Also,
if damage from the
yeah.
blight
So here's an
starts
example of
something
one
up.
of them that I had.
Grab the treasure.
In case anyone was
whatever
interested.
curse
This
is
was
on
the
Done.
first one I did. It was just like a little wizard with his little. It's so hard to see, but it was like a wizard dreaming with a dragon. And you get to color it in because you get a nice high definition PDF that you can download, or you can put into an art program, and kind of hard to see, but with my rare have everything. But yeah, it's kind of fun. I have things, stuff and things. Just switch the browser source to your source and switch the OBS source to your source. Okay. What? What are you talking about, Rolo? Are you talking about the present you sent me in Discord? Oh, wow. Okay, I see. Okay, what was I doing? I was getting distracted is what I was doing. Okay. I see. I appreciate it.
There. That's our blight boil.
I don't know why it changed the camera on me.
Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
I'd love to say we can move with less evidence. I shouldn't, but I'd love to.
Fine.
That's one for us.
I love my space celestial magic. It is my favorite thing right now. Like, wasn't that spell pretty? It was so pretty.
Eyes up.
Can I not go any further? I can't. Okay. You hit your forehead when you see it. Okay. Oh man, this place is gross. I hate it here.
Got the sample.
Lovely.
Dark spawn. Everyone ready?
Oh, they're getting smarter. Another sample.
Got it. First at Demeter's Crossing, now
I
here.
really taught people how to make the most inefficient way to do the thing only I've made. Oof. Man, that guy just impaled me.
Nice one.
I'll update it, I guess. Oh, this is a champion. I don't know if I'm strong enough for this. I'll wait, I'll come back to it. I'll do this on my own free time. No one wants to watch me die at a boss 20,000 times. This isn't Dark Souls. This is Dragon Age. We're here for story time. About to have a problem. But I'm the problem. Well, Roller, I appreciate all the work you do. Oh, you were supposed to get up on this ledge and then shoot the thing. Oh well. Loot goblin. I'm a loot goblin. It's the only reason I came up here. Oh, we've got ads incoming. In 2 minutes. Hope everyone's had a good potty break. Very important. Maybe grab some ice cream, some snackies. Although between JC and Homer, I don't think there shouldn't be anybody without a sub.
This was farmland.
And houses.
There shouldn't be many without a sub.
People used to live here.
People have been so generous. I always feel like I don't deserve. And I don't know how to feel, like, uncomfy. But, like, thank you at the same time, because I don't want to feel like, don't want to seem ungrateful. It's just like I'm just a guy over here. I draw things for people, and I like fun games. You know what I mean?
Hey, Vince can help you if you ever need someone on Mox. I'll ask him if you want. He likes me.
Sure he does. You're not bad to work with.
I'm not?
When you lose a limb, you have a metal leg or a hook for a hand, some things get harder. But you ask for help with one thing, and people think you can't do anything.
That's Vashadan. No one can go toe-to-toe with you in magic.
Thanks for noticing. Not everyone does.
Anyway, Vince doesn't have a hook. He's got a set of lockpicks.
No wonder ladders give him trouble.
A recruit's simple tunic. Nice.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
Nice.
Except it's all gunked up with yuckies. Those are technical terms. Why would I need to get up to that point? Does anyone know? An echo always answers back. It always listens to it as... Thanks for clearing the boards. It's making sure I'm ready. Nothing has to change. The days don't have to change. Dad will be in the fields and Mom will feel better. Her voice is in the well now too. We just need everything ready before the blight comes. It was right about the dead bird. It was right about the dead birds. It's right about this too.
This echo made promises and then... Do you think it took them all?
Oh. We're hearing voices. What did you say? I know everything. I'm humbled too. What was I saying? I don't know. I was rambling earlier. You know, even this gross, disgusting, like, pathway... Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Like, the lighting in this tunnel looks so good. So dark, so ominous.
Eyes open.
All these dead people. I appreciate that some of the environment is slightly destructible. It pleases me. This last match is doing me in. This game would be a 10 out of 10 if it weren't for how aggressive they dropped the ball with so many things early in the game. Is that not where I should be shooting? Oh, Oh.
Hey, messing with the blight boils made it mad.
We need to stop it.
Something's ready.
I am so glad that you're ready. I am not ready.
That's got it.
Take it.
It's down.
Still standing. Not bad.
And I didn't die.
And another sample.
Seems like enough to me.
Yeah, let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
Could I have used that? I guess I could have used that, huh? Greetings from mobile. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? Checking in before bedtime?
Light gummed up the entrance. I think we can cut through.
How's streaming go? Memento acquired. Caretaker power increased.
What happened, happened. Can't change it now. Yeah.
Tori likes Guild Wars 2. Ooh, do we have a new friend that can play with us? Here's your nasty, gross samples. Take them. Take them all. I don't want them.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it.
Voices?
The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the Blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden...
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
You don't scare me.
Do you think titles and blusters scare me?
And your venom is better directed toward your magisters.
Huh.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. He's telling the truth. The blight has changed, and that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
We can work together, you know.
No one here wants blight to spread. We can work together.
You're in no place to make offers. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the Blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine,
Are you sworn to combat the Blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
Your talks with him go well ever?
Are talks with him ever pleasant?
We talked about the rain once. It was neutral.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
This dude and his mustache. I'm gonna try to sleep him a long day. Alright, take care.
She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elganon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
They're gonna attack Weishaupt, aren't they?
We should take a break, head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
You need to head back to Weishaupt.
Soon. We can risk a small delay before we're missed.
We'll continue helping here for a while, and help you on the way if we can.
Return to the lighthouse. Okay. I can do that. I'm good at following directions sometimes. Man, that I kind of hate the first warden. I just want to kick him in the face. Aggressively. He's so white. Like, does he become a villain? Like, have the gods spoken to him already and like tempted him to make the war? Like, are we having a Clarel flashback moment? Did he just Clarel himself? Or is he just that annoying? Check in with the team. I can see the lighthouse from here.
Places between.
So do you suppose that city in the background is the Black City? You can see it from the crossroads. I just want to talk to him. Back to the lighthouse we go.
So this is even more of the Fade.
Uh-huh. It goes on.
Why is this becoming a conversation? Is this a big story plot thing that's about to happen?
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thetis is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an Archdemon with them.
How far out?
How long do we have?
A day, a week? Darkspawn are charging through the deep roads. Makes it hard to get an accurate idea of where they are. Rook, if the gods have an Archdemon, Warden lore says Archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Get to talk to Solus. Emmerich has stuff. Bellara has stuff. Oh, all the companions have stuff. Well, while we're here, we'll go check on Emmerich. Emmerich's a cool guy. I like him a lot. I also like his skeletal assistant.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
Oh, okay. We can do that. Easy peasy.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did, sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Rude.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
Just insult it right back.
Electric Spaceman. Hello, welcome in.
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned
Cloud Strife spent 20 minutes reading out a Griffin on Dogma 2.
They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Well, thanks for the raid. It's nice to meet you, Electric Spaceman. There's strong V's. I have not played Dogma 2. I played Dogma 1 and I was really excited for Dogma 2, but you know, life and everything just happens and it was just kind of, I didn't get a chance. Let's do a shout out for Electric Spaceman. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. You were playing Veilguard also. Nice, nice. A short little clip. Hello, hello. How are you liking it? Are you further along on the story than I am, or about the same place? How many raids is this tonight? It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've had 6 people raid me today, which is crazy because like when I started streaming, it was just me for a little while, and I was just like, oh, it's because I don't normally stream on Wednesdays, and you know, and it's a kind of a weird time in the evening because I just got off work. And I was just like, it's okay if no one watches me, it's fine. But then everybody else showed up later, and it's been great. This is wild. Maybe this should be your new stream time. I know, right? I need power infinite. Somewhere in Act 3, so I won't spoil anything. Oh, okay, you're in Act 3. Nice. Nice. Oh, I'm playing as a mage right now, and that's been really, really fun. And I haven't had to respec too many times. There was a couple times for like certain enemies, and I wish there was a way to do like a template. If there was a build template, I would love that, so I can just like swap on the, you know, on the fly. So Cloud Strife, you played Dragon's Dogma 2, huh? Do you recommend it? Should I get the game? I'm sure it'll be on sale soon. Descendingly, it seems.
Experience so far?
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenar, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. That was us.
Yeah, I joined when I could. No worries, Queen. Would definitely recommend it. Respec is free. You should be able to make different loadouts. Like, yeah, I would love that. It would make it so much easier. Because I hate going and fighting a boss and being like, oh, my element type is all wrong. They're resistant to it, and my skills and abilities just don't work. I am in the wrong party. Like, swapping parties, that's fine, because you can have different companions kind of set up for different situations. But then I have to go into Rook's skills and then just refund all and then go through and do the little skill tree again and try to figure out something, and it's just like, annoying. Definitely recommend it. Well, I'll pick it up one of these days. It looked really good. And then you're on Dragon's Dogma 2 with your little, what are they called? Your little companions on there are, there's a name for them. And I thought that whole system was really interesting. Spaceman, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. I will follow you back too, because I appreciate the raid. Thanks for hanging out and choosing my stream to come say hello. Pawns, that's what they are, pawns. The Forgotten One, what was this? Anaris?
Anaris? I know I've heard that name before.
Yeah, a Forgotten One. Remember the nursery rhymes? Don't speak their names or they'll come for you. Unlike our so-called good gods, which, well, we saw what happened there. So who knows what they really were? The Forgotten Ones. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Ask about Solus. Now I'm curious.
Archive. Tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanurus, he will spare a thought for Fenrir.
I'm really interested in this lore right now. This is so Solus was a Forgotten One, supposedly, maybe rumored. Like, what does that mean?
Archive. Tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
You've got a chance to learn more about our people. Go for it. Just be careful and try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Balara approves. Oh, that's so interesting. Anaris almost sounds like maybe the previous elven leader? A king, perhaps? Or a queen? Maybe Anaris is a lady, I don't know. Oh. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna talk to the companions, and then we're definitely not gonna do Weishaupt. It is too late in the evening. We've had so many adventures.
Settling back in?
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
Wow. Okay. Nev, I've broken Nev. I have broken her with not saving Minrathos. Ah. I feel so bad. It's so late. My eyes are getting sleepy. All the sleepy. Man. I've broken Nev. She will never recover. Unforgivable. My crime.
So, Lucanus, you're an Antivan crow.
Yes.
Do all crows have demons in them?
What? No.
No.
It's fine if they do. I'm Rivani. Our seers let spirits possess them for ceremonies.
Well, Antivan crows don't. Spite was put into me by the Venatori.
Oh. That's messed up.
Food inventory, codex entry. Things we have from Solus: lots of salted meat, not sure what kind, not challah, large quantity of raisins, seemingly untouched, several jars of honey. From us, fresh meat, all, several varieties of cheese, Nev, flour me, salt me, fresh rolled noodles, Harding. Some kind of paste made out of peppers and oil, Harding. Casks of fresh wine, all. Large tub of coffee beans, all. Small jars of very expensive coffee beans, Lucanus. Breaded sticks of cheese, Tash. Animal biscuits, Davrin. Fresh bananas, Emmerich. Fresh bread, me. Tub of butter, me. Things we need: fresh milk, Annie. Apples, ask Emmerich. More cooking oil. Chocolate, Rook. Wine for book club. Book club? Are they starting a book club? That's adorable. That's adorable. I love that. Poor No. Listen, that shitty city is all she has. I know, and I've broken her. I'm a terrible person. Ah. A book club? The book club is so funny.
Huh. It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats, or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
Odd squad.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
He looks so tame.
You'd never know it to look at him. Seems friendly enough.
As long as he likes you.
So, what I'm hearing, Asan is, gingerwort truffles for life?
Baby Griffin.
Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Asan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
Daddy Davrin. I don't think I like that.
The darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Asan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
Give him time. Maybe.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Asan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Asan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Davin approves. Oh yeah, I have this for you.
Good taste.
And now we talk to Harding. I think Tash has something to say too. Harding's little area is just my favorite. It is so cute.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta. Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
I should have done more than talk.
Wish we had time to head down there and show them what you can do.
Who are you romancing? Well,
I don't think
obviously not Nev.
But think how satisfying it would be.
Yeah. What's satisfying about being thrown in a Deep Roads prison? Orzammar takes its heritage very seriously.
Extreme anxiety.
So
is
what now?
it?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kal Shirak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Why Orzammar?
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kal Shirak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
I'm curious about Kal Shirak's isolation.
It's very satisfying, at least to be in my old age.
During the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the Deep Roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kal Shirak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
Ugh, but they didn't die. The rumors...
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Nice. So that's how we end up going to Kalsharak. Sister, you have opinions and thoughts about Kalsharak, don't you? Harding knows more people than Varric. Oh, and I've already talked to everybody that I can talk to, right? Nice. Talkie to Solus. It is beautiful, and it's why I kept playing after that Inquisitor tomfoolery.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
Proved myself
We've
already.
been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
Their leader is an idiot.
No, the First Warden still refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy. I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said that nobody else was doing it. That sufficed for me, but you will need more to convince the Grey Wardens. They see themselves as destined to lead this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
Keep talking to the Wardens, maybe?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanuris once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
If not that, then what?
Perhaps let the Wardens try?
I can't force the First Warden to listen. I have to let the Wardens try it their way.
And how many wardens will die before the first warden realizes his mistake?
I've done everything I can to reason with him.
I once warned an elven village that Gillenane was coming and they were in danger. They would not listen. I had to watch as their bodies twisted, as their shrieks turned into the grunting of animals. Their eyes were the worst part. They were still aware. They knew what had been done to them. I gained little peace from knowing that I had tried to warn them. Is that what you hoped for?
No. I have to find a way to get through to them.
Then what will you do?
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels? The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganon destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
Whatever is necessary, then.
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes.
Last wishes is excellent.
The old gods of Tevinter. The archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanurus.
Alright, let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanurus until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters.
Lord, yes, I know. I'm getting so much lore right now.
Tools of the elven gods.
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanurus bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
Oh.
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Oh.
What can you tell me about the archdemons
interesting.
themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Nathor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
Wow, you hate him.
Damn. Tell me what you really think of the guy.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanurus were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanurus. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanurus will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
What am I missing?
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanurus are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. Pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
Alright. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanurus down will be rare. fleeting and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
This is also when the lore starts and they stop dumbing it down. So the archdemons were high dragons that were taken by the Evanurus as a source of power. And so when they were thrown into the Fade as their prison, Solus did not realize their connection to the dragons was such that they could still act and speak to the dreams of those. Okay. That's so interesting. That explains a lot, I guess. That explains so many things. So, with each blight, that was them trying to... Oh, there's more. There's more. You just wait. Lore. So much lore. It is good stuff. Alright, well. I think we had a delightful time. We got to hang out and do a bunch of story stuff and figure things, and boy has it been crazy. Been really crazy. There are so many words. I do not have the words. Oh yeah, we got you a nice, better shield. That was really exciting. Look at that. Look at that shield. Oh look, another hat that I hate. This outfit isn't bad either though. It looks good. I like it. I like it a lot. It's my morning outfit for the travesty that was my life and my decisions. Oh gosh, will never be the same. She'll never be the same. Oh, I'm such a bad person. And she's gonna have a permanent scar. Oh my gosh, it's just the worst. I'm the worst person. Let's see, we could read out to somebody who is in the Dragon Age Veilguard category. Wouldn't that be fun? Is anyone streaming it right now that would be interesting or fun to talk to? Who's not too far ahead, because I don't want any spoilers. Spoilers would not be great. I don't know. We also have a long list of people who are streaming right now who are friends of the channel, and we could always rate them. Like at the You Normie show. I don't know. There's other things. Oh my gosh, that's so interesting. Now the revelation with the archdemons and their connection to the elven gods, the Evanurus, and the forgotten ones, that's so interesting too. Oh my gosh, I don't know. My head, I'm just like thinking. I shouldn't be thinking. It's a dangerous thing. There's another quest down here? Who's down here? What is this? What is this? What is this?
I'll need a wisp.
Soga, hello! Welcome in. Thanks for the hydration.
Can't do this without a wisp.
A mysterious note. Another helper awaits above between the facing gods. Okay. One last thing and then we can go. Also, Tash has something to talk about.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep, for gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Isabella's undies. I still don't know how I feel about Isabella being in this game.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Because we weren't ever expecting her to be in here.
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh, puzzles.
I like puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits, to prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different sized rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole, and the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes, you've seen it?
That thing is Vashadan.
What is Vashadan?
So why did the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated
role be
dragon
filled with a
hunter?
new character. I spent
Lots of
myself 10
great
minutes on a
old crap
puzzle
ends up in
earlier because
dragon
I mixed up left
Why
and
do dragons
right.
care about
I don't
gathering
think they were
treasure?
dice
It's not like they
things.
go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
Huh. So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
Most of us shadow dragons are wanted for worse than theft. But if some lords are in it for themselves...
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
What does your mother like? I'm so curious. Let's learn more about
your mother
Tash.
appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if
You
they
learned
found
it
something
from
cultural.
Standard Origins.
Cultural?
Can't believe you're still
You
calling
know,
yourself a shadow
important.
dragon.
Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection.
Quiet.
The lords send that stuff back
Quiet.
to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean.
Interesting. The lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Danger
Right.
pay.
For gold and glory.
The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The lords gave her work.
Huh. How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Rivane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
Well, glad to get to know you.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat or traps?
Nah.
All right. Just let me know when.
Can't believe I still called myself a shit. Shh! Listen. Oh yeah, that's the thing we were gonna do. Oh hey guy. You can do rock, paper, scissors? Okay, this is cute. This is adorable. I love this. Now we take this little wispy and then we find secrets. Teleportation secrets. Okay. I was like, do I get to go this way? Oh, are we up higher? We are up higher with the bookshelves. On leaving the lighthouse. Only a few sentences in this ancient book are still decipherable. Scattered now, the great enemy has vanished, but so has the dread wolf. After rebellion, there is a cry for reconciliation, not only with those we fought, but with those who stood aside and must now justify their passivity. There are empty rooms, but it is now the emptiness of peace, not of the fallen. We know these halls will be kept by. Close out these pages, I gaze at the beating heart of the lighthouse, fed so long with hope, and offer one last morsel. I am the last. When I depart, it will be a world I do not understand, but I face a dawn without the Evanuris, and that is enough. Oh boy. What was happening?
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
What? What? I didn't even know it was broken. How many of them wolf statues you got? Oh, I don't know. I've collected quite a few. I think 4 or 5 or something like that. I think it was the last time I checked. Why? But that was important for something. And the workshop can be upgraded yet again. Tosh has things to say. I didn't know that was broken. I thought it just looked cool like that, but it's not complete, right? Is there... Or is it complete? I don't know. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what it does. Did it change the outside or just... No, the outside seems to be about the same. This game is so pretty, though.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Asking for no reason, curiosity only. Now I can upgrade a lot of stuff. Oh. Wow, we've done so much today. So much indeed. It is break time. Well, while I'm doing break time, quickly swap over and let me see who's streaming right now. I don't know, I can look at that while I'm here. Oh, I think I saw something that almost could be spoiler. Oh, it's so dangerous to pick a streamer. Because like you don't want any spoilers, but here we are, their little thumbnails and whatever they're up to. Okay, I'm gonna go close my eyes. Yeah, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'll end the stream. It was a good day. We did a lot of stuff. It was really good. I had a delightful time. I'm trying to raid somebody who's more or less where we're at, but not too far ahead. Maybe? That person seems like fun. That person seems like fun. Have I seen this person before? I might have. He's level 16. Okay, okay. And this person is level 32. Oh, this person's a little bit ahead of me. Oh, I can't be watching that. I don't know what happened. This guy seems nice. Okay, I think that's a good raid target. It seems like it would be an okay time. But yeah, like I had a good time. This was a lot of fun. I hope I haven't spoiled you. I've been trying to stick to expressions of emotion only. Yes. No, you haven't spoiled me. I like when crazy stuff happens, I do get surprised still. Like, and it like gives context. I'm just like, oh, this is a thing that was like really upsetting and I totally get it now. Ah. And the lore things, and it's just, I don't know, I'm gonna say that I like this, and this game could have been so much better had it not, you know, some little things that bother me. But you know, it's okay. It's okay. I'm sure it'll get better, right? It'll be amazing. It'll be great. Anyway, I am done for the night. I don't think I will stream tomorrow, or maybe I will stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Tomorrow is Thursday? Tomorrow's Thursday, right? I like to see reactions, so I never intentionally spoil it. Those wolf statues, though, no reason to ask about them at all. Yes. Well, I plan on doing a bunch of stuff off stream where I'll just go through and do a bunch of like side quests and companion things, and then we'll get back to doing fun. We'll do YSOP once I get back to streaming. I said you'll love that on Discord. So okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Or I will look at that. But yeah, I've got stuff to do. I don't know how my day is going to be, but I would like to stream and continue this wonderful little adventure time that we have been. Do not. Do not do the wolf statues off stream. Really? Oh my god. For no reason at all. There's no reason at all. Just not do them not off stream. For no reason. Just don't. Okay. We're gonna raid out to this person named Kritz, who is... He's got a friendly face. Playing the Veilguard. Just a little bit behind where we were at. I don't know. It looks like they're playing a warrior of some sort. I see a big giant shield, so we'll go do that. And save them for stream, no reason. I will do that. I will do that. Oh, I love that it was lagging a little bit. That's funny.
Search for truffles.
Oh, he's
Every
doing the
person playing
Griffin
this game looks
quest.
like you. What do you mean by that?
What do they mean by
Cosmic
that?
Rice? Hey, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. What the hell does that mean? Damn it, Augmented. What's up, bro?
Anyway, this person seems like fun.
Sav?
Fritz,
What do
I
you
guess,
mean?
is their name. I feel like I've seen them before somewhere.
What agenda?
Maybe in my browsing for who to raid out or something. But anyway, thanks everybody for coming by. Thanks for all the raids. I had a really great time. It was fantastic.
How are you doing, dude?
I appreciate all of you.
Damn it, Morningstar. What's up,
Oh
dude?
my gosh, we're just November's
What's
starting to
up?
be a good month. Anyway, I will see you tomorrow, maybe. If not, we'll see you this weekend.
Sav,
Okay,
explain.
bye.
What agenda are you talking about? Because I have not seen any kind of agenda in this game. He's probably referring to Tosh non-binary mission. I guess we'll have to see it.